Monkeys. Oh yeah. Ooh hee haw. Ooh hee haw. Ooh hee haw. Coolio. Right. Monkeys. Let's go. Alright, let's see her. There's a Miss Abyss. And then there's the Tropical Keys level. Do I want to do that? Assume this is... I'll do this one first. Get back into the swing of things. It's been so long. When's the last time I played this? Like 3 months ago? Like I'm gotta see. Not even that, 5 months ago. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I didn't forget about this game. Just took a while for me to get back to it is all. I'm definitely not finishing it today because there's still way too much of the game left, but I do want to at least hopefully get a decent amount of stuff done. Is there anything over here? Just gonna make sure we don't... I'm pretty sure that hurts you, so I'm not gonna touch that. There we go. Oh, that's Kong. Okay, good. Or the K. I'll take that. Nice. Ugh. That's a thing, right? No? Okay. Look around every corner because you never know. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Hold on. What's that? No? Okay. Kinda wish I had Diddy for this, to be honest. Oh, come on, really?
Hey, Silly Duck, how you doing?
Yay. Ooh hee haw.
How you doing?
I'm existing.
I'm existing too. Look, just a little down today, to be honest.
No! Sad Jason.
Not really worth going into it, to be
No.
honest. The best way I can say it without giving full context is I'm really upset about my amiibo card.
Oh, I see.
And that's literally all I will say.
I keep forgetting amiibo cards are even a thing.
Well, it's mainly Animal Crossing.
Right. Oh. Good.
can't believe like my cards got lost in the mail. What?
Mm.
We got a refund, and if they do find it, we get them for free. But that's the problem. I have no idea where the hell they are.
Yeah, it sounds pretty garbage.
Meanwhile, I think a lot of my friends getting their cards still. And the thing is, amiibo cards are already hard enough to find.
Mm. Yeah, I
Says,
don't really see them anywhere in stores or anything.
well, it's because everybody's buying them out.
Mm.
Or maybe,
Oh,
or
good.
obviously Nintendo is not good at keeping up.
They're not really restocking them or whatever.
They're already bad with normal amiibo.
Yeah, and that being said, I don't really see many. Oh, good. Many normal amiibos in stores either. So take that for what you will.
The only ones they usually sell are the extremely common variety, or
Mm.
ones that just like don't sell anymore.
Yeah.
Like I've seen so many of the original Splatoon amiibos, it's not even funny.
Mm.
It's like base Inkling Boy Girl Squid.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough
Oh
to have
man.
I'm lucky enough to have all of those Splatoon amiibo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not counting the V2s of Series 1. I don't necessarily count that.
Oh.
Feels more like an even one in that case.
Yeah. Can I please get bubbles or something?
I, I also hate it. You know what? There's like three amiibo I'm really upset I don't have right now. That that would be Zelda and the Lost Wing,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and not even just because of the fast travel shit.
It's just a nice amiibo.
Yeah, and the Metroid Dread amiibo,
Oh right, yeah,
the one of Dread Samus and an Emmy.
yeah.
Luckily, at least they were better with these amiibos than they were with the Samus Returns one.
Yeah. Mm.
And I don't mean by how they were selling. I mean like what they did.
Mm.
It's because for Samus Returns, you needed that Metroid amiibo to unlock hard mode,
Oh. Oh right, yeah, yeah.
and that was a big issue.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Why would you lock an extra game mode behind that?
Yeah, stupid.
Uh, I mean, if like every copy of it came with an amiibo or something, then whatever. But
Yeah, but at that point you may as well just made it a mode.
well, I mean, I guess maybe just wear your little statue.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, for me, I do have a Samus Returns amiibo at the very least.
Hmm. Because I think the thing with like
Those amiibo are super rare.
yeah, like the Wolf Link amiibo was tied to the Cave of Ordeals or whatever. But the
I think it was called Smile of Shadows.
yeah, something like that. Like at least the game came with the amiibo, I believe. At least
Yeah,
the normal edition did. Well, I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure. I have the amiibo, so
Are you nudes
I
for
didn't
nudes?
because I don't did it because I wasn't bothering with doing that.
Oh damn it! No. Okay, killing ourselves. I'm. It's lazy. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna assume you're not a bot.
Huh?
They just say want to become famous. Send nudes at nudes for noobs. Lazy. Error 404. Bot not found. Jeez. It's
I'm gonna delete it, but I'm a little late. But I'm lazy myself right now.
yeah. Yeah, boy. Funny monkey again.
Where are you right now?
Somewhere in World 4.
The Water World?
Yeah.
Or the Jungle World? Oh, that's Fruit World, right?
No, what Fruit World is World 5.
Oh, so 4 is the Water World.
Yeah.
What's the gimmick of the level right now?
Silhouette. Basically.
Like it's a Miss Abyss, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a level. I must
You
admit,
can
yeah.
probably.
I feel, it feels like I'm missing stuff constantly in these levels.
Mm. Are you constantly hugging the wall?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to like go every nook and cranny.
I'm slow and stupid right now.
Oh, what? Oh.
Nook's cranny, nook and cranny. And I'm an Animal Crossing player.
Oh. I didn't even know that was a character.
No, Tom's Nook. Tom Nook's store is called Nook's Cranny.
Oh. Nice. How's life? It exists, I guess. I don't know, I'm just kind of just trying to make through at this point, like...
There's like stuff on my teeth right now.
Oh, this is G. Okay, please... Okay, please have the puzzle piece here.
It's a pieces of my dinner are stuck in my teeth and it's sucked.
Yeah, boy! Nice.
Up and
But no, I'm doing fine, I guess. Just kind of felt like getting back to this game because I haven't played this in like apparently like 5 months. So it's been a hot minute. Am I actually gonna fail this? Okay, there we go. And then we dive into the jellyfish. Yeah, pretty much. Nice.
I haven't turned on Genshin in a little while. Let me do that.
Yeah, we can just rush for the end now, it's fine. Okay.
Let me turn down the TV a little bit. Oh, it's downloading. Is the new update up?
Oh yeah, isn't there a new Smash update?
Is there?
Apparently. I don't know like what it
Probably,
is.
probably just bug fixes and like certain gate balances.
Yeah, I didn't really hear anything about it. So just apparently it exists. Oh!
Ah!
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Damn it! I forgot to get the G. No.
You were even like, oh, there's the G.
Damn it.
There's
Wow.
the G. There's the G. That's nice.
It's because I died. I don't keep the Kong letters. Damn it.
Yep, there's story stuff going on right now.
Alright, it's fine. I can just rush through the level this time. So the K's here. I'll just damage boost just fine.
Oh, there's 2 banners up right now.
Oh.
Oh, they're both at the same time. That's
I keep forgetting like how quickly the jellyfish move.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's probably how they should be doing these banners from now on, just using 2 characters at once. Anyways.
Alright, we're good. We'll do this. You can get like a really good flow going with the swimming. It's nice.
Yeah, this really good. Oh, new hanging events. Huh?
Oh, yeah. don't care. Just go. At least this is good practice for the time trial.
Oh, a new domain opened up. What? There.
CN.
Oh, I gotta go activate it, I guess.
Oh.
I took this game in a good while, so hopefully I remember how to play. Oh, hello. Thing I haven't seen. That's something I haven't seen in a good while.
Oh, hello there. Oh god.
You can just destroy this guy easily. Clee. Good job, Clee.
I like that they have at least one underwater level in the silhouette form. It's very nice.
Oh, have I just never been over here? Huh. That's new.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, actually.
Yeah, feel free to just talk about anything or like ask anything in the chat.
Well, I'm just playing Genshin.
Well, yeah, I know, but not worth. Okay, it was kind of worth.
Oh wait, I think I see what's going on here. I think I do.
Okay, I think the G's around here. Please. Did it? No.
Did they know?
Did it? Oh, that's a G. Okay.
What if I do? What if I do this?
Yeah.
You know.
Nice. Did you can?
I don't think I did this puzzle right at all. But as they say, we take those.
Oh, we got irate A.
Have fun running away from the squid.
Do I want to do that or tropical keys?
Yes.
I'll do the tropical keys level. I love how people nickname it this and nickname it that.
Tropical keys.
Yeah, it's just the water level that has like 10 keys in it.
So, how do you open this domain? Oh, I think I have an idea.
Open sesame.
It's,
Oh,
I think
damn
it's below ground. So I have an idea.
Alright. I have to be very careful about this level.
I should go hang out with Sayu later.
Oh my. That's a cold.
I want the foo-foo whirlwind kick.
I do not remember how this stage works. I know you had to like loop around a lot, but
Have I just been over here? I have not apparently. What the fuck?
yeah.
I never find this puzzle.
Cranky, I think is the best for the stage. Arguably.
I guess I'll worry about that later.
Oh, there's a key. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Easy money.
Easy.
I like how that bonus is just in the water. Like, what?
I almost forgot I had this character.
No, I want this.
What type of weapon are you even using on Beto? Cinnabar Spindle.
And that's a green key. Okay. I'm definitely gonna miss something in this stage. There's no way. That's yellow. No, where's air? Crap.
Air is around you.
I'm gonna die. Oh,
And now,
there's...
all right, let's do you.
Oh, there we go.
One of my favorite 4-star characters, Eula.
Hmm.
Or one of my favorite 5-stars are Eula. She's really good.
Yee.
I just wish I had a weapon.
Yeah. I already got the N. Missing 3 puzzle pieces. Hmm. Maybe I'll be okay. Damn it, dude. Oh. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna go this way first.
There we go, Eula.
I didn't need to do that. Crap. There's like, why is there no air in this level? What is this?
There's bubbles coming from the things.
There's like no bubbles. Well, I mean, there's some bubbles, but they're so scattered about.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go back.
And they're lucky.
Alright, you guys, you can
Oh well, back to that.
have fun doing your thing.
Oh yeah, I should probably check out my
Alright. Oh, great. Okay, I don't need a Kong for this, thank God. That would have been pretty trash.
see what I get.
Oh, okay, now we loop back here and then... Okay, I see. Did I... I swear I've missed something.
Paimon not good.
Yeah. Maybe I'm fine.
I just buy all these.
Alright, I enjoyed this. You just hug the wall, the shark just gives up. I need to get back. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna drown. No, get up. No! I was stuck against the wall! Why?
You're not silly enough.
Oh god. Oh no!
Harry, you need more silly powers.
Apparently. That's balls. There's like no checkpoints in this level. Okay. I see
Of
how
course,
it is.
picking more.
Huh?
course, a pig can't be underwater.
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm. Wonder what's happened to Albedo.
Ugh. I swear, like, Candy. I swear, like, Cranky's cane underwater, like, selectively works. I don't get it. I should be able to at least just book it now. Says that. Oh no, it's the wrong way. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I go this way. I bet you there's like some go for a wall kind of secret here somewhere.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah, they are really strict with the bubbles you get in this. It's gonna be an interesting speedrun level. Not really sure how that's gonna work. No. Okay. Oh wait, is that a thing? I need to know. Probably not. No. Okay, I've already got that.
I'm gonna go see what Albedo's up to. In fact, I haven't used Albedo in so long.
Yeah. Right, please. Give me a checkpoint, please. Or just end the level.
The snowy patch.
Please. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where the hell?
Alright, let's try making a new team.
Okay, I'm using Squawks because I have no idea what I missed.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even get the end. Nice.
Where is Albedo? There you are, Albedo. Well, Albedo, you're short.
Oh, I don't even have the shop yet. I need to. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just use the other world. Screw that. How do I?
Alright, let's see. I need a bow. Who's a good bow user I have?
I think this is the first time I go into Funky. Alright. Ah! Okay. See how much this helps. Ah! Okay.
Oh no, I need a cryo. Let's try sure, you know, let's go Eula. I haven't played with you around in a while. Oh wait, that reminds me. slower run.
Oh, mind you, yeah, you are a silly.
Let's go, Lily Pichu. Ooh.
Screw it, I'll get Dixie, why not? Might have been a mistake, but it should be fine.
I still find it cute that one of the characters in this game is played by Lily Pichu.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
She's I think she's a YouTuber who normally does like animations.
Hmm.
She has like a really young, like, cute voice.
Oh, okay. Where is this thing?
Okay, where's that clip of her, like...
Oh, I messed up. Oh,
Okay,
that's
where is...
okay. That's why I missed the end.
Lily Pichu Sayu.
Okay, let's get hit
Found it.
because I'm a failure.
This cute little clip.
Okay.
You even had a VTuber model ready for this today.
Oh, oh, I think I've seen this. Like,
I've shown you this clip. I'm pretty sure. But that's her. But you can hear how she sounds.
oh yeah. No, I remember this. Yeah.
Her voice is like so.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
That's
she sounds so
precious.
good.
That's just so precious.
Yeah, and that's her natural voice too.
Mm.
Oh, good. This chapter's immediate. This extra event going on right now is immediately the best one because Amber's finally here.
Yeah. I'm not getting any signs from Squawks. I'm concerned. This puzzle piece just doesn't exist. It left the game. I'm convinced it's probably going to be some random thing in like the last room. I'm curious now. What is this? Yeah, it's not here. Oh, screw you, dude. No, I think.
Man, I wish Amber was better.
See, it might actually be in my best interest to not get the con barrel right away because more health for later maybe. Dude, no! Oh, this is great.
And Sayu is great for movement.
Oh no.
You can see me rolling.
Nice. Okay, what?
Yeah, Jula!
Huh? I'm so confused. There has to be a hidden bonus or something. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna look them up. I don't know what I'm missing here. What's this level called? Show puzzle pieces. Alright, just speed this video up. Okay. Oh, screw you, game. Really?
What?
Okay, I see what I have to do. Why didn't Squawks tell me about that? I'm so confused. Okay. Was I just not, in range? Because that's really dumb if that's the case. I thought it was just based on, like, the area. I don't know. I'll buy him again just to test it. I think I need Dixie. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I guess in other news, I did try to fight Zexion last night, and it didn't really go well.
Oh, Eula. Oh, kind of weird for me for Eula to see Eula so like vulnerable.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this girl's great. And again, I could say about most of the characters in this game.
Yeah. But like, I was Zexion's like book explosion attack just keeps on one-shotting me, so I just gave up. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. Like what?
Oh god, they tried to bring Fish on this. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Should we just go off on our long speeches about her being the Princess Endeavor Ertelung?
Yeah. Oh jeez.
I don't know how I was able to say all that.
Oh, how'd you get up there? I'm so confused. I know I need to get up there now, but like what?
Eula and her usual talk of vengeance.
She.
Sorry, ignore me. And she takes vengeance in a weird way.
Oh, there we go. God, that is precise. Man. What the hell? I wish I could just leave the level, but... you know.
Go to Dragon Spine and find Amber.
Wait, did I want to do this?
I'm a tiny girl. My character is tiny.
Should have went the other way. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to memorize, like, the best way to do this.
Oh, I love this music.
Oh.
Probably heard about Genshin's music.
No.
It's really good.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any people talk about it that much, if at all.
The music?
Yeah.
More of a thing you need to experience. Now I think about it. It's all done by like actual orchestras.
Nice.
It's one of my favorite songs too with Dragon Spine music.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna get this yet.
God, I haven't had a reason to explore Dragon Spine so long.
Okay.
Like I literally have not been down here in forever. Our strange rustling surrounds you. Good time for me to try a Hutao at least.
That sounds funny.
Hutao?
Yeah.
Oh no, I shown you what she looked like. I'll probably have to get in a ring
Oh.
just in case.
Okay, you're gonna go big spiky boy. Okay.
Like, can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade Sayu.
Alright, I don't care who the no! Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
Don't care. No.
No. Sad. Oh, dude, why can't they just make it like the other games?
What?
What?
Alright, I forgot how weird it is to use this character. Because like, this is my first time using one of these characters.
Dead Kang, let's go. Yeah, boy.
Oh man, Sayu's really good.
Oh god.
Like, one of my characters basically requires me to be at low health at all times.
No, no.
Because she gets stronger that way.
So you're not already at full health?
I'm already at full health.
I loved it. What? No, I keep going the wrong way, damn it.
Oh, that sounds like Albedo. Yep, it is Albedo.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Albedo's great. Although, hearing him talk right now reminds me of something really funny. Because his voice here is very, very soft, and it's like very like soothing. He sounds so like sophisticated, like very smart. But then you go on to like Zach Aguilar's like Among Us streams, and he's screaming and cussing. This is really funny. He's just like this, and he goes like, "Let's fucking," like that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's amazing.
No, it's just hilarious when you think of it that way.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was a thing.
You tell Albedo the Adventures Guild.
Screw it, just take the hurt, I don't care.
If I remember the 2.4 trailer correctly, I think some weird shit's going on with Albedo. That's what I'm curious about.
Oh god, my hands. Okay, time to play with Squid Boy. Does this stage have Lockjaw Saga, or is that another stage?
Irate 8 uses it. Or I think you're also thinking of the what's it called level? The rhythm level.
But I know there's like one like lightning that has it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, I guess it's good I checked up here. Yeah, boy.
God, this firepower is so dangerous, but it works. I'm not usually too big on something that makes me cost my health, but then again, I play Persona, so I have to be you. Oh wow, your damage output is insane when your health is low.
So like a risk take kind of thing.
She's one of the strongest characters in the game, actually. Obviously, you deal with the risk.
Yeah, I mean, characters like that can be interesting. Yeah, they're ridiculously strong, but like usually they can't take much punishment, or there's like some kind of drawback.
Yeah. Also, I fooped up.
No.
I forgot I needed my stamina.
I'm not really sure I wanted Dixie, but sure.
What am I doing? I should be rolling with Sayu. What the?
Yeah, Lockjaw Saga, let's go. Oh! Why? Okay.
So somebody ransacked Albedo's camp.
No.
But the question is who?
Oh! Dude. Best song.
What? I love this game's art style. You're just looking at the character like this close. So clean.
The chase beginneth.
I'm playing a PS5 version, so.
Oh jeez, this is gonna be a mistake. I don't know where puzzle pieces are, so it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Yeah, this is why this is a practice run.
Alright.
I don't know when we're actually gonna LP this game, but you know. Oh, yeah, screw you, dude. Do I need to get... I don't know if...
damn, damage.
I don't know if I need the bananas.
What is this damage?
Yeah, boy.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yay.
Man, go hooch how.
Oh! Dipping and weaving.
Alright, the effect turns off when she leaves the field.
Okay, that is tight. I can't even see the shrapnel. God, is that a passage? I can't tell.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Feel like I've already missed stuff. No, don't go down there, you derp. Damn it.
I'm just rolling around with Sayu.
Whee.
What the hell is that?
I keep on... Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
No.
wait, no, it's fishing. Never mind.
Fishing.
I just thought where I can go fishy, fishy, fish for my dishy, dishy, dish.
Yeah, boy. Okay, now I can just avoid that. Oh, yes, that's the thing. Okay, okay. It's a good thing I died then. My suspicions were correct. God, it's so hard to avoid all this. Right, timing. Oh god. Got it. Nice. Whew. Okay. So that's about half the stage done, I think. Oh no. I do really like this level though. I like that they brought back the squid from Returns and did something a lot more interesting with it. Although to be fair, that is one of the more memorable levels from that game as well, so... Oh, good.
Oh shit, it's getting cold.
I think the main thing that makes it more terrifying in this game is the fact that you're in its territory, whereas in Returns you're always on land. So it's a bit of a difference. Okay, I'm doing surprisingly well with the puzzles.
Hmm.
I like these these checkpoint areas that are just there for the pig and nothing else. It amuses me. Why? Okay, thank God. I don't need Frankie for this.
Albedo.
Alright. Oh boy, here we go.
That's the Fatui camp. That's not good.
Oh! Please say the puzzle piece is in this area. Because I don't know what I missed.
Oh, it's Bennett.
I need the air. Oh, crap. Go! Where is it? I'm getting too close to the end. No. Puzzle piece, where are you?
It's Bennett. He's a good.
No, this is the end of the level. Damn it. What did I miss? Oh. No. Sad. Everything is sad.
Everything's not awesome.
I forgot. Not forgot. No, I thought I was doing well. Oh, god damn.
You're not doing shit.
Ugh. I don't... Ugh. Why?
How am I getting those? No, I can't make any of those rice cakes.
I'm not even convinced Squash is gonna help, because his range is crap, apparently.
Make those pizzas. Don't ask what the context is.
Okay. You have your chance to redeem yourself. Consola Palace!
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we're tired. Okay, how many of each can I need? Can you hear a sound coming from my controller?
Wait, what?
I'm doing a thing making sounds through my controller.
Oh. No.
By the power of PS5.
Oh, that could have been cool.
Hey, let's go, DualSense.
Yay. Oh, is it a thing of like kill these enemies, maybe? No? Okay. No!
Oh, great. Dewey.
Oh, God.
This is actually bad.
I'm trying to pay attention.
Oh, no, Muji Dharma.
I still don't see him do anything.
I may have made a mistake with my character choices.
There's probably like a secret pathway in the second chase sequence. How'd you avoid that? Oh, good. Good!
Oh my god,
Don't,
the Fufu whirlwind kick is so strong.
Yeah.
That is actually what the attack is called, so.
Good. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just go. Ew! Nice. Already been through that.
Nice.
No. Where you at, son?
Don't worry, Christina V. You're okay now.
Okay, I swear to God, please be in this area.
I like how I'm just playing the silly music right now.
Silly music. Dude, Diddy, why aren't you like doing your rocket pack thing? There you go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Huh?
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh! Squawks, you... Okay, Squawks is just flat out useless. Like, I'm not using him. Because, like, he started making noises when I was, like, 2 feet in front of the puzzle piece. And at that point, like... Why should I even use him? Like... What the hell? He tells you there's a secret when you found the secret. So... What? Oh, dude. You guys could have expanded the range a bit there. Just saying. Okay.
God, it's really weird. I had to avoid hitting the healing button on Hu Tao. I'm still used to heal. I'm still used to keeping my characters at full health.
I'm already at full health. I don't know why I love saying that so much. It's just so funny.
Oh, there you are, Albedo.
It's the bombs level.
Huh? Albedo's pretty strong of you.
Oh, that's a thing up there. I see it. Oh no! I didn't see the fire. Yay! Is this just mash B to win? Yep, cool. Just keep doing it and you'll eventually win. Good. Good minigame.
What's going on?
Oh god, right, okay. Background elements.
Wait, was it an imposter? God damn it!
Oh no, I don't want Dix. Well, actually, no. Cranky should be fine, actually. Maybe. Dude, why am I bad? Yep. Cool. Yes.
Impersonate you, Albedo.
Is this a thing? What is this? No? I'm suspicious of that. Okay, here we go. I knew it. I knew that wasn't there just for show. No! Damn it.
There's Amber.
No! Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Sad. Oh, hee hoo hoo.
Let's go to the camp. Back to the campsite.
Oh, dude.
Man, Sayu is really fun.
Ah!
And she's not a Tanuki.
Oh, no, 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 no. Where's that? Which one am I in? That one? Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I'm fine.
It's
Cool.
all Albedo.
Oh, boy. Right. Let's go down here. Oh. I'm cranky. There's something up here.
Oh. So,
Oh.
oh wait, I was right. This bastard is a homunculus.
Yeah. Nice. There's a G. Oh, okay. Two more. Okay, I'm being too careless. Okay. Anything back here? No. Okay. Should be. No, what? How did I miss two? Are you kidding me? Man, this game. Is there anything back here? No. I have an idea where one might be, I guess. Not through here, right? No.
Excuse me.
Okay, this time I'm just not gonna. I'm not bringing out Squawk because he just doesn't work for some reason. Unless it's just they're just both here somewhere. Oh.
I need to. Even if it's kind of annoying to navigate. Because this place is one of those. You better get some heat quickly, otherwise you're gonna be screwed.
Oh.
You know what? One of those kind of areas.
Wait, what now?
One of those areas where you gotta constantly find like a heat source, otherwise you'll get too cold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It is a year-long snow mountain.
Or the other way around, I guess. Get the G, please!
He was basically saying, hey, don't worry about the story for a bit.
Ah! Oh, huh? I should be dead right now.
It's in the event shop.
How the hell am I alive?
Yes, what is this?
Okay, there's probably one in one of the... Oh, hi. How you doing? Is that just...
Wait, do I get a special sword?
I see. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, I get a special sword.
Okay, well that eliminates one puzzle piece, I guess. That's good.
I want a special sword.
Sword dough.
During Dragon Spine special training, you can obtain various... Yes, we're gonna make a snowman.
Yeah. How's it already been an hour? Like, I've barely done anything. I underestimate how long these levels can be, I swear to God. I swear I've done like 2 levels this stream.
Go to challenge. Let's go do it.
Yeah, boy. Oh, come on. No, just hit the enemy, please. Okay.
Lures exist within combat training encampments. Lures will start in the state of source cold and will emanate cold air that increases the rate at which your cold will kill your characters. It will also give nearby opponents a cryo buff.
Oh! Okay, I think I know what the other puzzle piece might be. If not, I'll destroy the other things at the end.
Mechanisms they will activate. Once all throughout the sea, they will change the lure source to heat source.
Is that the boss? Okay, no, it's... The boss is up
there's
there,
a lot
okay.
here. After in the challenge, switching lures to heat source may also work by characters the following buffs.
Zabada. I don't even remember the K level in this stage. Or this world. Okay, if the piece isn't where I think it is, then Christ help me.
Ah!
Ah, indeed. Indeedy.
Yes, that is a Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Ooh, Scarlet Quartz.
Oh, I should have just got Cranky. No. Okay.
Heal, heal. What is even happening? Boochie Boochie Dharma.
Oh man.
Oh, hello, what's this?
Trying to keep my eye out for anything suspicious.
Ah, I need healing.
Is it? No, it's not that. Okay. Okay, how do I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's clever. I got you, Gim.
I think it's gonna be a challenge.
I'm just gonna speed through the stage now. We'll be fine. That is
Yeah, I don't
surprise.
think it's a challenge.
This is working surprisingly well. Nice. Cool. I will definitely take that.
I just want to try this challenge again. I don't have to. I'm not using the right characters. As in, I'm not using my main team. So with using my main team, this will probably be over by now.
Yeah. Alright, so what do we have going on in this stage? Oh, nice. Puzzle piece right away. There's
Ow.
only 5 here.
What is happening?
Everything.
And now the cat's sitting on you.
Kitty!
You're actually being mumbled by the cat.
Ah!
Bam Bam, get off!
No, leave him.
He's on my phone! Bam Bam, get off now.
Give him pets.
Again, with my correct team.
Well.
Come here. Not now, Bam Bam, please. Maybe later.
Aw.
Oh no, now okay, now
Oh,
using
this level! Oh, I remember this level now. Okay.
Okay, now this is significantly easier.
Oh god, okay. I already got 2 puzzle pieces. Which means either this level's short, or they just gives you 2 ones at the start for some reason.
The answer is probably yes.
Yeah, I'm dead. Cool.
Okay, now that was a lot easier now that when I do that.
No.
Wonder if I can make that snowman now, though. Oh, there, please.
Oh, good. I can't tell where they're gonna go. Oh.
Man, I want to use that new team, but it's not working. Oh, I got it, because it's not. I need more equipment on them. Oh well.
You need more silly goose energy.
Apparently. Oh, time to go missions. Wait, let me start over with that. That sounded weird. Time to go missions.
Time to get silly XP. Oh! Oh my god.
I saw you.
I can tell. This stage is gonna give me grief on hard mode. I can already tell.
Don't do that. You scare me. I am much more of a dog person than a cat person. Not his fault. Not the cat's fault. That's my own fault.
Oh, dude.
Oh, look at that! Look at that ammo damage. All right, let's see how much easier this is.
Okay. I probably could just damage boost this, but I kind of want the heart, so no. Never mind, I guess I'm losing the heart anyway.
Everybody gets fucked. Everyone dies.
Oh my god! Oh, stop. Stop this.
Wait, you. I need you. Come here.
Alright, please.
Oh, bugger off.
Oh! Alright, Caddy, calm down. I love the... Are you not entertained by the plot, Caddy? Bugger off! I'll screw you, game. Why? Please tell me there's a Dixie barrel.
There's a Dixie barrel.
The beb. Oh, okay, thank God.
You asked for it.
I was gonna say. Because I ain't, like, leaving the stage just to do that.
Oh, this is new.
Oh, I'm blind.
Find and melt all the crystal piles within the training area to complete this tracker training session. Melting certain ice piles will allow you to find snowman components.
Replace piles with coconuts. And it'll be great. Did I tell you about, like, how apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently the crystal coconuts were added in DK64 because of the cartoon.
Just because of the cartoon?
Yeah, that might be wrong, but that's what I remember hearing, and I hope that's the case because that's hilarious.
No, I love it when shit. I love tie-in shit like that.
This
This is so dumb.
is the idea of crystal coconut is just hilarious.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Wait, no, I messed up.
I'm gonna kill you for that.
No!
A giant pig just butted me in the head.
No.
Let's go, Tartaglia.
Jason is unamused by your presence. I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, don't bash into the wall, I guess. Oh, no! Damn it. That's sad.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt! No. Is that a thing in there? I can't tell.
I love these characters so much.
Dude, get in the wall.
Need fire.
Fire! Okay, that's not a thing. Just go, go. Give me, give me! Oh no, you suck. Stop leaving. Okay.
You didn't ask nicely.
Oh, jeez.
Is that everything? This one?
Oh, God.
Should be 8 of these things
I'm
around
still
here.
missing the N and a G. That's a bit concerning.
Claim.
Oh, is that going to be the N?
We're on a treasure hunt.
No. Treasure.
So apparently, from what I heard, that all the music in this game for each of the 3 current areas is all done by a different
Oh, what?
harmonics orchestra.
Different by different orchestras?
Yes,
Oh.
like there's like a Chinese, like they're using like the Chinese like harmonics orchestra, the like the Tokyo harmonics even. Like just based on the area.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
I'm like, how does a free-to-play mobile game get this kind of shit?
Yeah, right?
This is before even because you gotta remember they were like this from the start pretty much.
Yeah, the game came. When did the game come out? Like
2020.
Oh wow! I swear to God, I thought it was like came out before then. Okay.
Maybe thinking of Honkai Impact.
Maybe.
or I think that was what it's called.
That does sound familiar.
They're both made by MiHoYo, so.
Oh, okay. I barely remember this part. Dude, Diddy, do your thing. Stop being weird.
I want to check something in the English. I want to check something in the settings.
Oh, speed! Yeah, boy, speed.
Yeah. You know what would be cool? If you could, like, individually set characters' languages.
Yeah.
Like, I know some people prefer, like characters in other languages. Like, I heard, like, how, like, Diluc sounds in Japanese, and he sounds pretty cool. But I just prefer English voices.
Yeah.
I prefer games that have more of, like, you can pick individually characters who have certain, like languages.
Yeah, I mean, it does make it kind of funny as well. Like, everyone speaks one language, and then one random person just speaks like something else.
You can do that in Marvel, actually.
That's hilarious.
Like I think like Dante and all that, and most like American-made characters I speak English, but they do by default, and then like characters like Ryu and Phoenix Wright, they have a Japanese. Like that kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's stuff like Cloud and Smash as well.
You know, when you think about that, Cloud and Sephiroth really stick out more when you remember that Marth and Roy got dubbed.
Yeah.
almost distractingly so.
A little bit. How do I do with this guy again? Oh, right, I have to wait for him to slam. Okay.
Who are you fighting?
Dude, do you want to, like... Okay, screw it. I'll just tank the hand and run away.
Are you fighting the pufferfish?
No. It was one of those big walrus enemies.
Big walrus. Oh, the ones with the shields?
They have, like, a massive spike thing. I don't know what to call it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I thought I died. I died. Nice. Nicely done.
And thus, I got my first sword. I got my sword called, let's see. What's it called again? Cinnabar Spindle.
Yeah.
Skill damage is increased by 40% defense. The effect will be triggered no more than once every 1.5 seconds and be cleared.
Yeah. I've been thinking about this as well, like, it's also, I guess, like, for, like, voices, it's, I guess, it's not always down to, like, the language necessarily, but just the preference of how you like the characters to sound, I guess.
No, I get that.
Because usually, it's a pretty big difference. Alright, let's be careful here.
Yeah, I get it. This weapon's practically made for albedo. Actually, it's designed for. Wow, it looks really good for albedo. Wow.
I don't know if I need to collect this stuff.
I think I have the sword on Jean. Where's Jean?
God, the returns games are like...
Yep. There it is, Festering Desire.
Yeah. The returns games are like, I don't know what the right word is, like, it's like kleptomaniaism, I don't know. Like, you don't know, like, what items are gonna cause collectibles to spawn, so you just kind of grab everything.
Yeah. Oh, hey, thank God, they actually marked the ship now.
Hmm.
Oh, you can just teleport onto the Alcor, thank you. Because back then you had to, like, jump onto that Alcor from a very far distance. It was really annoying.
Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, come on. Sad. Okay. Let's try that again.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, yeah! Oh. Oh, banana.
Alright, now time to do my daily activities.
Oh, no! Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay, so I have 5 of these things, so I can do what I want, and nobody can say otherwise.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the... Right, I see. I see.
I party when I'm doing these.
Boom. Boomy boom. Alright, and this is where I died, right? This is where I watched myself die, Raphael.
God damn it.
I swear to God I missed something. Oh God, I need to turn this. Ugh! Damn it. That's totally a puzzle piece. I'm gonna have to redo this.
Now. Okay. Be safe.
Yeah.
See, who do I want to use?
This is quite the K level. Oh Jesus.
You know what? I've been playing Horizon, so let's play with Aloy.
Okay. Okay.
It's really funny that she's actually in this game.
Wait, who? What? No.
Aloy. The girl from Horizon.
Oh right. No, I'm not familiar with the name.
Yeah. You can play as her in the PlayStation versions.
How much of that have you played now?
Genshin or Aloy?
No, Horizon.
I've only done that first session so far, but I was like, I'm liking what I'm seeing at least.
Oh, I keep on. Oh my God. Okay. I need to stop freaking out.
This is a really cool looking sword for albedo. I'm definitely keeping this thing on him. It's like it's made for him.
It's like these roads were built for me. Or whatever Sanic says. Is that not a thing? Why is this pathway even here?
This bow is to be Aloy's. In fact, it only works on PlayStation.
Oh, is that really not a thing? Okay, cool. This is good to know.
In fact, it even says, like, current, all effective only on the following platform, PlayStation Network.
Oh.
It says there's an effect on it, but it says when Aloy use it, it gets a power boost.
Power boost.
So basically, never take it off her.
My machine is failing.
Oh, did they buff her? I thought they buffed it.
Oh.
Because Aloy has this problem where she, because like something that's important to do in this game is a dash cancel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like you're usually locked into your animation, but most of the time you can do a dash just to cancel it.
Hmm.
Aloy has this weird let's see, hold on. And I think you have to wait until the animation starts at the very least.
Hmm. That sounds like some epic strats, a pro gamer strats.
My character's just standing in fire and I'm letting it happen. Well, because I need her health to be low.
Oh, dude! Oh, stupid ceiling. What a dumb place to put a wall. Some of the dialogue in that game is so stupid. Who's your daddy, Shadow? Why would that be a thing Tails would ever say, like, ever?
I don't know. Man, this game really loves legs. Sorry. I don't know why I said that.
I don't know how to respond to that, to be honest.
Sorry, it's obviously like, because it's one of those, obviously like you want your husbando waifu kind of games.
Yeah.
It's just like the legs are like real.
No, I get it.
I'm not even a legs person.
I mean, I like some good legs.
I mean, I do too, and it's just like that's not usually like the first thing I'm looking at.
Nah, me neither, but still.
I mean, Genshin though makes you want to stare at it. Weird. Why am I saying this out loud? I'm leaving the call.
I don't know. This is getting weird. This is getting really weird.
I'm leaving the call now.
No.
If Philip's here, you better not clip any of this shit.
If he is here, he hasn't said anything. And now he just says hello.
What?
I watch him just say hello now. Oh god.
Is he not moving, or is it just how? Okay, no, it was just where I was positioned.
Wah!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Lee missed it. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting that spike tower's up there. Oh no!
Legs, TMI.
Oh no! What? Okay.
Legs is too much information. Does not compute.
Your arms and legs DLC. Yeah, boy.
Let's see. Yeah, you can't dash cancel exactly on that one. You have to let the whole thing throw out.
Oh man. That sounds like a Smash Bros term.
What, dash canceling?
Yeah.
That's more like an FTC term.
Maybe. Okay.
Apparently, I accidentally found a new side quest.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh, that was a bad thing to do. Should not have done that. Let me just get rid of that. There we go.
Okay. Take it easy.
Dharma, please.
My guy, my dude, my Kong pal. I am freaking out, okay.
Alright, that's a little too much healing.
Back in Lava Land we go.
That actually is too much healing.
Oh.
There we go.
Dude, I keep forgetting about that stupid... Okay. Yummy.
Ow.
Ouchie, ouch. Oh. Oh, great. No, no, no. Oh, right, okay. It's over there. Over there! Dude, move, 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 move. Okay, got it.
Oh, there we go. Now that's Sayu's power.
That's the power of the Conky Dong.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Yeah. Found a mysterious relic. Oh! Yeah, boy. Boss time. I didn't miss a level, right? Yeah, I'm good.
I'm trying to get new team combinations.
I
One
guess-
good thing about Aloy is that she's a free 5-star character.
Oh, nice.
And those are the super duper rare ones.
Yeah. Guess Cranky would be the best for this.
Are you fighting the pufferfish?
Yep.
Oh, I just use Dixie for maneuvering.
Well, yeah, but the attacking is good, so I assume that'll be helpful. Where's the? Oh, okay, I didn't even know where the boss was for a minute.
Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. All my characters are level 70. I need to start leveling them up a little more.
Oh no. Barbie. Oh god. Get him! Yeah. Nice. That was bad stuff.
This is that Hu Chao girl I was telling you about.
Wait, what?
I sent you the video of Hu Chao's character teaser.
Oh, oh yeah. I've seen that character before.
She's cute.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
God, I wish I knew how to build Albedo.
I need spear. Okay.
Man, how long does it take for you to recover it and for you to build your thing up?
I'm bad at this boss, apparently. Good. Yeah, Dixie would probably be better for this, honestly.
There we go. That was good. Just so you can swim around.
He big boy now. Just slowly try and crush me.
So yeah, that girl, Hu Chao, she's apparently one of the best characters in the game.
Oh, really? Interesting.
She recently came back like about a month ago.
Mm.
Yeah, because she's super popular. In fact,
I can see why.
What?
I can see why.
See why what? I blanked.
No, I can see why she's popular, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, not even because of the DPS. Everybody just likes her.
Oh, yeah. No, I just look... The design's just really cute.
Yeah, even though she talks very morbidly.
Oh, okay, that's one of those kinds of characters.
For reference, she runs a funeral parlor.
Oh, good.
In fact, one of the first things she says when you meet her is like,
Dude.
oh, is like, everyone who enters this mortal realm is a client. It will be a client of mine sooner or later.
No.
Yeah, then Paimon just goes, well, that's dark.
Rip. Yeah, death.
But I mean, I guess this is kind of talk. This makes it kind of like intriguing.
Dixie Kang.
Oh, did I miss? No, I got her.
No.
Spin.
Spin.
Oh right, that's what that's how I've been playing. I forgot. I've been playing Hu Tao wrong
Oh, rip.
because I forgot to use her charge attack.
Oh.
Yeah, she uses a lance called or pull arms. They call them in this game.
No.
I need to do her dash attack because it puts a because basically it puts a status on enemies.
There's the self. Monkey spin.
Yeah, I need to do it because it puts a status on them.
Oh! God, he sucked you in so quickly. Oh, I missed. Damn it.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what? Now that I have that on, now I remembered that she's in her. She just improved like tenfold.
Oh, nice. No, I missed. No. No. Get him. Okay. Phase 3.
Oh, do I have coil stacks on her? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, yeah, Jason's playing Genshin.
I'm just playing around with some characters I haven't used in a while or whatever.
Yeah.
Trying out Aloy and a couple others. I don't know if he'll play Genshin or anything.
I don't think he's ever mentioned it.
I doubt it's like probably just kind of doubts it. Okay, whoop.
He hasn't. Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
I haven't played it either. You big boy. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what the best way to handle this boss is. Dude, you wanna like get hit? Okay.
Man, that special takes forever to build. Ah.
Good. Okay. Okay, I think it's one more hit. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to speedrun this.
Attack at the right time, I guess.
Well, yeah, but like, you know.
Call that no shit, Sherlock. But
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but there's usually okay. There's usually like faster ways to like do things as well. Yeah.
I'll do that thing like instantly. Hello, where'd you go?
There's probably some like insane stretch you can do.
Probably. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Man, Sayu is so fun.
Right,
I really like
that.
I really like it when they make the 4-star characters just as fun to use as the 5 stars.
Yeah.
Because well, I mean, obviously by default the 5 stars are technically better.
Hmm.
But like,
World Ends With You.
it can also depend on just how you build them.
Is that the original World Ends With You, or is that the new one?
Neo?
I was asking Soph what it's doing.
The new one's called Neo.
Oh, you're playing the original. Okay. I've heard that the
Are you playing on PS or the Switch version?
Well, I just saw him boot up the Switch version, so.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry. Never played it before. It's been good so far. Are you early on in the game, or are you a decent way through? Still early on? Okay. I've never played,
Question, so how are you playing?
Yeah, that's a good...
Are you playing handheld or docked?
Yeah, because I've had issues about that. Oh, damn it. Completely in handheld? Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I've heard that there are some issues with, like, the docked, gameplay.
It's because, you know that little sensor on the back of the right Joy-Con?
Mm-hmm.
You have to use that to point to move, to do a lot of things.
Okay, so how does it work in docked?
That, well,
So
if it's undocked touchscreen controls,
Oh.
which is basically the DS controls.
So can you just not use a Pro Controller?
Nope.
Oh, stuff that, dude.
I think that's how it works anyways.
Where am I even supposed to be going in this level? What? Oh, okay, right. Dot gameplay is basically trying to play a fast-paced touchscreen game with a Wii pointer. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly fun.
Yeah, for what because I own it, but I hardly played much of it because I couldn't get behind the controls, to be honest.
Rip.
And even then, that was undocked.
Oh.
You get, because it's difficult. It's a difficult time getting used to it.
Yeah, speaking of World Ends With You though, apparently Nero didn't sell that well, unfortunately, which is kind of sucky.
Well, nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, like a lot of the issues I've found is like they just didn't really advertise it much.
They showed it off at Nintendo there, I think, just kind of stopped.
Yeah, because I like kind of forgot it was a thing, to be honest.
I think Nick likes it, but it's just like, I think he doesn't like it as much at first.
I've heard that sentiment as well from other people. A lot of like I don't think I've seen people say like anyone say it's like bad or anything.
It's not as good.
It's not as good, or they just don't know about it. Oh, dude.
That's too much health. Let's go, Aloy.
Speedrunning these stages are gonna be a time. Come on, Conky Dong.
Oh yeah, now I remember about that status element. This is a lot easier.
Oh, dude.
Wait, did that guy just fall off and die?
Just keeled over and died. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh man, okay. The free trial of the first Twary convinced me to get both. But too bad that was like 2 weeks ago and not when Neo first released.
Oh shit! Yeah, I probably should have done the trial like sooner with that.
Yeah, when did Neo release?
About 2 months ago? I'm guessing.
July? Oh wow, really? When did you invent this? About a week ago, and I've been trying to use it to. I've been trying to kill you to test it ever since.
Oh, are you talking about the Futurama game?
Yeah, I love that.
They were just trying to test out the aim the respawn basically.
Yeah.
What was it like to die? It was.
I saw a bright light and it said game over.
You know, looks like she's like the fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
There you are, asshole.
Oh god. I don't even know if that game is like any good, but that's just amazing.
Probably not.
Like just that the the way they explain respawning like in universe is just brilliant.
But I mean, that's totally a Futurama thing.
Yeah. I kind of want to give the Emperor's New Groove game a try one of these days, because I keep hearing it's surprisingly decent.
Yeah, especially after I saw the caddy video.
Yeah. Screw it,
Oh,
just
you died.
tank the hits.
Oh, the enemy died. Good.
Good.
Let's go, Hu Tao.
Dipping and weaving.
How good is your... I wonder, let's see.
I wonder.
Nope. Has to be the weapon.
Oh.
Just fate. The whirlwind kick isn't that... Hey, the foo-foo whirlwind kick isn't that good on that.
Oh. Oh, damn, okay, that was...
It's just really funny saying that out loud. The foo-foo whirlwind kick.
Foo-foo.
Oh, you think that's good? Her ninjutsu arts are called Yuhu arts.
Yuhu Island.
The foo-foo whirlwind kick and the foo-foo whirlwind stand. The foo-foo whirlwind kick.
What the hell?
It's from. There's this whenever a new character comes out to Genshin, they do something called the Collected Miscellany, which is basically a National Geographic.
When I hear like foo-foo, that sounds like someone trying to laugh or
The Japanese laughing onomatopoeia or something.
yeah, so I go like foo-foo-foo-foo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yes, the title screen song. I don't. Oh, okay. Nice. Not really sure how I can speedrun this.
Oh man, freaking the Blood Blossoms are so good. Ugh. In fact, let me. Where saw you? Let me look at her talents. Yuhu art, Fujin dash.
As long as I don't die, I should be fine.
The special technique of the Yuhu ninja art saw you curls up into a rolling foo-foo and wind wheel. Smashing the enemies at high speed, dealing animo damage, which is wind damage, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh!
When the duration
Nice,
ends, a foo-foo whirlwind kick, dealing AoE animo damage.
That's brilliant. Oh boy.
About the big deal about dealing damage in this game is elemental absorption. It's called elemental absorption.
Right. Yeah, I know. Like, there's a bunch of elemental stuff in that game.
Yeah, there's seven elements in the game, although 6 of them are only 6 of them you can use.
Oh. Wait, why can you use the 7th?
Dendro's not a thing, because there's no one with Dendro vision yet.
Ah, that's a cock tease.
Yeah, right. Oh no, even worse. There's an NPC who has a Dendro vision.
What does it do exactly?
It's basically a nature element.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised that's not a thing. Or like that's not a character thing yet.
Well, it's obviously a teaser because like you put that on. You have a unique character with a Dendro with a visible Dendro vision. I'm like, you're gonna be playable in the future.
Yeah. Get the thing.
If you see a unique character, they're probably gonna be playable later. Especially if they have a vision.
Yeah, they go out of the way to make them like unique. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 7 elements. Pyro, which is fire. Cryo, ice. Animo, wind. Electro, electricity, obviously. Geo, earth. Pyro. Oh, hydro, water, and dendro, which is nature.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, every character specializes in one of these.
Everyone only gets one.
Except your character, actually.
Thank you.
Your player character actually can choose between them, like
when they get to new areas.
Oh, nice.
Currently your character only has access to Animo, Geo, and Electro.
Yeah.
And so obviously once we visit each of the 7 nations, we'll be able to use all of them.
Yeah, boy, Electro.
I think the characters are heading to the area of I think we're heading to Hydro next when 3.0 comes out.
Oh!
I've been looking forward to that.
I've been looking forward to this. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Game, you know?
What?
I didn't really want to see more of the game.
Oh. I just heard game.
But the main thing is like you have your normal attack damage, but if you want to do real damage, you need to do elemental shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Like hitting an enemy with an element or an elemental attack will basically like give it like a thing on it, like they're affected by this element at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you do another element against it, you do an elemental reaction, which will cause various effects.
Oh, dude. The
Like
speed.
Like if you use if you use cryo and hydro together, you get freeze.
Oh, I messed up.
You know?
Yeah.
Which freezes the enemy solid, or you can do
yeah.
doing Animo Animo is one of the more versatile ones. If you do that on a lot of things, you get swirl reaction.
No, I don't want to upload that. No.
You'll get swirl reaction.
Hmm.
And then there's like a bunch of other stuff. Geo seems to be like the least able to like mix with these, but whatever.
Hmm.
It seems a bit more. It seems like to be the most like. It's like the most versatile and the least versatile.
Hmm.
Like it always causes the same kind of reaction, I believe.
Okay, that was good. Oh, I don't know what to do. No, brain fart. No. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, sad.
Yeah, mixing fire and ice is melt reaction, basically.
Mm. Okay. Dude, please.
Hey, thanks for pulling Muji Muji Dharma over there. Oh, I need to get rid of you.
Jason, no, like you.
I don't like you, actually.
Oh, sad.
Because he's healing the enemy right now. And that's obviously a no-no.
No. Oh, why? Oh, why? This is a complete mess of a run. Yeah, restart. That was bad. Okay.
I feel like you're just mashing a little bit at the moment.
Mm-mm.
Leave him alone. Don't heal him.
Leave him alone, Chuckles.
Whoa, where did all that damage come from?
Dude. Okay.
Okay. Healer's down.
Bruh. I'm going for gold. I'm not giving up this far into the game. Okay, I can just go around here and do that. It's fine.
Man, Albedo doesn't do a lot of damage, but damn, he's got support.
Yeah, that's how we like to do it here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's totally fine. No, get away. Oh my god. Get up there.
Everybody book it.
I am so dead.
I need a low. I need a low level equipment.
Oh, dude.
Oh, time to go.
No! Damn it.
Let me look at your artifact. What are you using? You're using Wanderer's Stroke. Do we have ice? Yeah, you have a cryo bonus. That's good.
Good.
Do I have a full Animo set? Yes, I do. I probably should just be using the full Pyro set on Hu Tao, actually. You know what? I'm gonna go get more.
More.
Okay.
Good.
Where are you? Talent level, material, artifacts. Where's the fire one? That's water. There we go. Crimson Witch of Flames.
Bruh.
That's the kid I want.
Oh, what the hell? I think I just need to jump into the water at that point.
I just need cryo in my party for this to work. Do I have anybody with cryo? A good amount of cryo, rather.
Yeah, I just need to do that. Yeah.
You'll do.
That'll do.
Do what my let's see. Alright, let me start by eating foods above my stats. I got a shit ton of food.
Oh, the shot goes down so far. Man. I don't even know if doing that is like faster. It didn't feel like it. Damn it. All of this is going wrong. Oh no, I can do a, okay. That changes things quite a bit, actually.
Okay, fuck this.
I can jump out of a water hop or whatever. Cranky water jump even existed. Well, I mean the
Come from.
that it works with any Kong. Like, well, as long as you have a Kong buddy, you can just jump on the water or like just keep rolling.
Oh, I probably should have brought Tartaglia.
So if I just not do that.
I 100% should have brought Tartaglia.
Oh, sad.
Mistakes were made.
Oh no. Yeah, boy! That's what I like to see. That's more like it. Okay. That's what we need to do.
Oh, this guy's dead. Totally dead now.
Dude. Okay, that's fine. No.
I'm not gonna let you.
Okay, I see. I need to know when to do the bounce, the water bouncing now. Good. I wonder, actually, is this... Nah, he's way too high.
Alright, one more enemy, and then we're done. Ow! That was a mistake.
Mistakes were made. Dude.
They actually were made.
Sad Jason.
Oh god, this was... Yeah, I need to use Tartaglia after this.
Yeah. That's a bit sloppy, but I'll take it.
It's going to shield open. There we go. Whoa, where's that damage coming from?
Yeah, just tank the hurt.
It's hurting me. It's hurting me. That kind
Oh
of
my
thing right
god! I'm a god, apparently.
now. What'd you do?
Some skillage. That's all I can really explain with that. Please be the run. I don't want to mess up now. There is skillage. But will it last? That is the question. Oh, dude.
Okay, let me just fix up my party.
Okay. No, get the thing. No. No.
Yes.
Okay, I'm failing right now. Okay, easy. Okay. I almost messed that up royally.
I need to put Tartaglia back in the lead.
I was freaking out way too much there. That was bad.
He's one of my favorite characters.
One of my best characters.
He actually is one of my best characters.
But I whatever that sequence of events with Cranky was earlier, like that was
That guy.
amazing.
The best part is that bad guy.
Oh no.
I love games that let you play with the bad guys.
Yeah, boy.
They're so cool. You know?
Yeah. Roar. Serious DK.
Oh, this is so much easier now that I brought him.
This is the stage we started the stream on, so it comes full circle. Oh, it feels so good to get a rhythm going with the swimming.
Probably should not have brought the ride in Shogun.
Like when a game does underwater levels right, it gets them like so right.
I think I may have made a mistake bringing the ride in Shogun.
Right, Xavier's playing Smash. Good.
So let's go.
The only thing I'm not the biggest fan of is the air meter. Like that can kind of get in the way sometimes. In specific levels more than others, I should stress. Most of the time it isn't that bad.
Oh, that run went significantly smoother.
It's mainly the Tropical Keys level where it's an issue.
Hmm.
And I'm
God
calling
damn.
I'm calling it that. That's the name of the level now. I don't care. It's just so good. Oh, good. I've messed up. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, go, go, go. I do not deserve that. I should totally be dead right now. Oh my god. Yeah, we take those, I guess.
Oh, we 100% take those.
Okay. I rate 8. Sure, we can do this. Oh, no, time attack, time attack.
You only just jumped to the normal level.
I almost did. That would have been bad. Thank God they let you choose what con comes out of the barrels.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to deal with this?
Very carefully.
Or I can just tank the hit, I guess. Because like, that's just gonna take way too much time. Yeah, I'm just gonna damage boost it, screw it.
Oh, look. God damn, I love this guy so much.
Yeah, boy. Oh no, not these guys. Okay.
So much. Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, 2 plumes of death. Nice.
Okay.
Time to do it again.
Do it again.
This time I'm gonna turn on my pyro shield.
Oh. Did the Kang. Let's go.
Reduces all hydro damage and reduces pyro damage. Let's go.
Move. Plus. Okay, that's not that. I think that's slower actually. I wasn't sure if the secret was faster or not. It feels slower, so I'm not gonna do that. Move. Bye, Diddy. Okay. Oh! No, he's gonna flip it over there. No. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Sometimes you just have to tank the hits. Oh, jeez, dude. And this should be the last chase sequence. That is a lot of time remaining, though. Is this just really generous?
Who can say for sure?
I mean, I'll find out soon enough. Oh, dude. Ah. Just get to the top. Avoid the bombs. Oh, dude.
What I like about Child, by the
Oh,
way, is
no! Wow.
he's a really good bow user, and the best part about him is that his skill lets him basically turn into a melee unit.
Oh, nice.
But he turns his blade into 2 water swords that he uses for close-up attack.
I can't believe it.
And it's badass.
And it's also really powerful.
Yeah, boy.
You can just go full ham.
Mm-mm. Oh, dude.
How do you even have this guy maxed out yet? Working on it though.
Okay, I need to do like a short hop there.
And there's some characters who I really need to start working on more. Can I get any of
That's
these?
better.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Let's go get some of those. I want to prove Sayu.
No.
Lecture
Dude,
here.
what the heck was that?
Alrighty, what's the goal? What's the gimmick here?
Fish.
Inside the
pillars.
military crew, and oh, I see.
Alright. I am so bad at this.
It's also it's also using my favorite Zuma battle theme. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I always underestimate how long these stages are because I go into a stream of this game thinking, oh yeah, I'll do like 2 worlds or something today, and then like I do like 3 levels and it's already been an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, if I wasn't going for all the collectibles, I probably would have been done with the game by now, but that's not the point of this stream series, so...
Well, this is supposed to be a practice for the Let's Play, right?
Yeah. This is meant to be practice so I know where things are. Well, I'm probably going to forget a bunch of stuff, but hopefully most of it will be ingrained into my memory.
This is assuming it all works out by the end.
Yeah. Dude, that is so weird how it just stops, makes you stop there. I've said it before, but one of the best changes from like returns in this game is the fact that if you die in the time trial, it just the timer goes back to 0, whereas in returns it kept on counting up, which was really dumb.
Mm. Alright, is that the power-up Sayu?
So it's like,
Power up her Shimatsuban. I need money.
I think bonking the wall is actually slowing me down like by like a second because of the animation of DK just bouncing off the wall. So I might need to not do that. I didn't even know there was a Diddy barrel up there. I did not see that whatsoever. Okay, that actually changes things. Good.
Nice.
Well, so since we're playing Tropical Freeze, I was about to say Returns, Tropical Freeze, I'm still waiting to see a new Donkey Kong game. Like, there was that massive rumor at one point. I'm still waiting for it to actually happen. Like, so this game came out like so long ago at this point. I'm not even talking about the Switch version. Well, even if we count that, like, it's still been a few years.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for DK64 2, where you get like 10 Kongs and even more collectibles. It would be great. Please don't actually do that. I'm joking. There you go. Yeah, I have no idea. Just go. Oh, oh my god, the... Oh. This world is intense. No, that was just a fail. Oh boy. Yeah, that definitely felt faster. Yeah, well, yeah, this is definitely where the difficulty starts picking up in this game, I feel. Because these next few worlds just do not play around. Especially when you get to the bonus world, which is just ludicrous. I remember being stuck on that place for ages. Back on Wii U.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. Oh, I didn't even realize I had 1 hit point.
Rolling around at the speed of
Tits.
sound. I'm just causing a lot of fire.
Fire!
No, because of how Sayu works, once I roll into fire, I absorb fire.
Oh. Who are you guys?
I'm a spinning whirlwind of blazing doom.
Yeah, boy. Who are you guys? We Steve Fix.
That
Oh, okay, that's way faster. Okay. Okay.
how this looks.
We Steve Fix.
Oh my god. All this fire.
Enjoy your fire.
Flame high in our movie, please.
Oh, damn you and your tentacles. Tentacruel.
That's a Pokemon.
Indeed. I'll read that in a second, Self. Oh!
Ow.
Ouchie, ouch.
Do I have my coil stacks? Yes, I do.
Don't you dare slap me. No!
Run for the show Wonder Bomblet. There we go.
I briefly, like, rubbed up against the tentacle. I got... That hurt so much. I don't know. Why does walking into a bloke kill you? That's the funniest thing ever. Dude, okay, just tank it. Oh my god. Go. Swim like you mean it.
Anything in English is not something I just turn off.
No! Mines, go away, please. Okay. No! No, get the mine. Okay, please. Barrel appear now. Okay, good. In the PAL version, did they say where Lilac was? Oh, that's funny. That would be hilarious. Where Lilac was. Okay, that doesn't really work as well. Cocky little freaks. Okay, let's do tropical keys. Oh, this.
Rolling around, set things ablaze.
This is gonna be this place is gonna be a time. Oh, good. I wasn't ready.
I cannot tell if your tail is real.
Oh, god.
It's a fox.
Oh. Okay, please tell me. Okay. Hopefully, I remember how to do this.
Roll. I wonder if Sayu could just beat this guy just by rolling.
Keep rolling.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Okay, I don't care about you. Get that.
I did more than, well, I did a lot of damage at the very least.
It's a lot of damage. I love Diddy's speed. Oh, okay, that's the green one. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Okay, it's the third one of these. Get all the bananas. Oh, that was slow. Okay, that's fine. And the key should be in here.
Iron chest appeared, what?
Oh yeah, Diddy's definitely the best for this stage.
And Lily Peachy must have had fun doing this.
Yeah, I imagine like voice acting can be pretty fun. Just mess around with.
I wonder if it's weird hearing your own voice lines in game.
I'd imagine so. I mean, was it Xander Mobus gets sick of hearing his own voice in Smash apparently.
What, for Joker?
No, the announcer, like, because he said this, because he said this during Smash 4 as well.
This is going to suck.
Oh god. And this should be it at the end. Okay, yeah. As long as you know the right paths to take, that level's not too bad.
The Foo Whirlwind Kick doesn't really work well on this guy.
Memorization is key. Ha.
Alright, you know what, let's run around and clear all these quests.
Oh, this is the bomb one.
Oh, this should not be hard at all.
Yeah. Dude, please.
Wrong button.
Yeah. I keep thinking I can jump on this guy. I'm too far away. I think I'm too low as well. Maybe. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Weird Wildlife Wars.
Oh, you just saw the comment?
No. I just want to say out of randomness. It's funny.
Oh, good. Gee, saved by Fox. How swell.
Hey, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Fox, get this guy off me.
No.
No. Damn it, Slippy. Oh, dude. Please.
I think he just wants me to take out some enemies, so that's fine. I'm just doing daily.
Wow.
Look, on the roll. God, Sayu is so good for getting around, because you can just literally just use the roll and it takes up no stamina.
Oh, please.
Makes running feel obsolete.
She uses a Game Shark code. Or something, I don't know. Oh my god, yes, skillage. Ah, that was almost really cool. Dude. No! Cranky, no!
Cranky, yes.
No. Dude, please. I don't even know how to live. Go up, please.
We're gonna put that cryo.
Wait, this is the end of the stage. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, no. No, I'm wait. No, there's still a bit left. I can rush through. No. Nah, nah. Alright.
This girl is definitely one of the strongest 4-stars I've used yet.
Oh. Wait, hold on. What if I grab that and Right, that.
Let's roll back.
I don't think that's gonna do much actually. Not really.
It would have been cool if doing the Foo whirlwind kick just lets you like run on water.
Yeah. Speed. Not really speed, more like slowing down.
That's really is one character in the game who could walk on water.
Yeah.
Like legit walk on water.
Yeah. The Jesus.
And I don't. And she's probably the least pulled character in the game.
Oh, rip.
Well, it's not because of that. It's because of her niche.
Yeah.
And by niche, I mean she literally cannot crit.
Oh. Sucks.
Yeah, but her healing potential is off the chart. She's a weird one. I tested her out because that's what they let you do.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, that was interesting.
I'm just like, she's neat. No, thank you.
Neat.
Normally, I just like having every character, but I'm not rushing for her.
Sad.
Yeah.
Oh, those boxes up there.
Normally, I just like having a full roster and having more characters to play around with, but like I'm like, no hurry.
Rip.
Big rip.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I keep thinking I'm gonna get hit by the fire dude. Okay, that was just okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Can't catch me. I'm rolling away. Actually, can't catch me.
Lol.
Oh, you can dash cancel out of that. That's neat.
Oh, I don't know how to do this. This level feels so claustrophobic. Like there's barely any room to bounce or anything.
Which one are we talking about?
C stack attack.
Is that the ribbon level?
No, it's the one with a bunch of bombs.
Oh, see.
Oh, dude. Like this bit right here, there's like, what is this? Ah, crap. No, I need Cranky. Cranky Kong.
Fuck yeah. I didn't know what to say.
I don't know what. I can't get. That amused me too much.
Seriously.
Just the idea of that being someone saying that about Cranky is just hilarious.
Cranky Kong, fuck yeah.
Insert Cranky Kong impression here. Oh no. Dude.
I meant to pick up water.
Okay.
I wonder if I pick up cryo, I can make an ice bridge.
Yeah, boy, Frozone intensifies. Dude, please. I don't know how to... How does one exist?
Alright, let's try something here.
The stage
Time for a
is...
left.
The stage is kicking my ass.
Oh, it's melting too fast. Fuck.
Good. Good!
Oh, wait, have I not activated this? Hang on.
Oh, that was bad.
Something's here, but what?
Alright. I don't know how to do this fast. But that's okay, because we're conky dongs. I don't know. I don't know where that was going.
I was gonna say. What do you do? I was gonna say, do you know what you're doing?
No!
I didn't. Did I do anything? Like, seriously?
Oh, good.
Let me head back to
Oh!
the team.
Okay.
Time to claim my rewards.
I hate how it does that. Dude. No! I can't exist!
No, you can. You're right here.
I just get
Try
so...
again.
I just
Try
get...
again, sorry.
I just get so confused in this. Like, there's so much going on at once. It's too fast.
Too fast. That fix.
Oh.
I don't even know.
I feel like monkey brains.
You're easily abused.
I am.
Do me.
Manky Kong should be a partner in this game. For absolutely no reason. I don't even know anymore.
I know something.
You are silly.
That's you.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. No. Okay. That was almost cool. Dude, stop slowing down.
Foo whirlwind.
Oh, damn it. Whatever, just go.
Foo 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 foo.
Foo-foo. Foo-foo warriors.
Foo foo Sonic Warriors. I don't even.
Oh!
You can do anything as long as it's legal. I don't know.
As long as it's illegal. Ha, I was ready for you that time, game. Except I wasn't. Never mind.
I was gonna say.
Okay, well, I know to wait for those platforms to all go down before I start moving again.
Oh, I'm trying to figure what character I should do next time we play Mario Party. Maybe I should bring out Mario.
No.
I remember when during the Mario Kart part of the stream, you said like I'm like the only person who ever uses Mario.
Well, I haven't in those games, so I didn't really know of anyone else who plays Mario in the spin-offs.
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's funnier to be mean with it.
I mean, Scrappy might play as Mario. I don't actually know.
Well, because what I do is I know Mario is as vanilla as you can get for the most part.
Mm.
But at the same time, that's why it's more fun to just make shit up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
That's why I was an evil bastard during the time I was playing when I was playing with just the others.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I was just teaming up with Xavier as Mario.
Yeah.
And we were. All started during the Bowser's Big Blast too.
That is such a funny minigame.
It is such a funny mini game. It's like the best worst mini game.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is so luck based in its purest form, but
Yeah, I think that's a luck based minigame I can get behind though.
because of how tense it gets.
Yeah, it just has the right vibe. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot, like, if you can just, like, if you can make a minigame, a luck-based minigame, have the right presentation, that can generally, like, get away with it.
I'm trying to think of something that like might come like someone close, or at least a good example of like a bad example.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. Mario Party 6. You know there's that one mini game where there's a dual mini game where you
Is it the one with the ropes?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's stupid.
Especially when I think it's more stupid when it's like you both miss and the game just decides who wins.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
If you both fall off the platform, a fly guy will just pick one of you.
Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, that minigame's really stupid. I do like how the a lot of the bonuses, a lot of the dual mini games in 6 are like space themed though. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Either space or like the forest.
Yeah.
The spoopy.
Spoops. I'm pretty bad with most of the forest ones, to be honest.
There's only a few dual mini games in this family.
Or in Superstars.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's because duels don't happen that often.
Yeah. That's a shame. Duels
there's no
tend to
dual-
be some of duels tend to be some of the more fun ones for me.
They picked a few good ones. They picked Motor Rotor from, I think it was called, from Mario Party 3. It's basically you're going down a long tunnel and you have to like...
Oh, dude!
And don't hit amps along the way.
Hmm.
It's like, it's a three... And it's like you're running and you're turning along the edges of the tube.
Hmm.
Like it's segmented like spots on the tube, but it's like you're going up the walls and shit too.
Yeah. I think what I like about dual mini games is the fact that it feels more... It's more direct... It's more of a direct competition. It's just like... You against the like one other person. It's not like everyone.
Like, on your own choice.
Yeah, it's not everyone. It's just you two.
What? Oh, there's one from one of the dual mini games they brought back is from Mario Party 6. It's
really?
Math Meteor.
Oh, is that the 2D one?
Yeah, the one where you just have to swim through like the meteors and don't bump into them too many times.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guess what? They made it significantly more floaty.
Oh. Hmm.
Like it's space. And I learned, and when I was doing, when I played the game, where because like Hub may have mentioned that I beat 100 coins out of him basically in a duel.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was the mini game because like the whole time Nick is jokingly saying like you shouldn't lose this at all.
Yeah. Man. What is T-5 the one we have to ground pound with the switches?
I think.
They need to bring that one back because that one's amazing.
One where it's like speeding up and everything.
Yeah. That was always one of my favorites. Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was called T-5. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, come on.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, what boards would you want to see from other games? Or just in general?
I've been through quite a few times, actually.
I think we talked about this before.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, come on. Actually, actually.
Well,
yeah,
for one thing, if we could only get one more board, I would want Waluigi Island 3 just so we have a balance of Mario Party of all the N64 boards.
yeah,
for one thing.
Yeah, it feels weird. It feels weird with 3 only having 1.
That said, I think we should do Woody Woods next.
Hmm.
That one's a good board.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know there's like a data mine or whatever. I don't know how many boards, if it says how many boards are on that, but yeah, it would be nice to get more than just one more.
Yeah, just one more at least would be nice.
Mm. Yeah.
I want more. I obviously want more than just one, but like.
Yeah, I feel like this should just be the Mario Party for the Switch and just keep like update it until like the end of the Switch's lifespan. Because I don't think I mean, they can make a new one if they want, but I honestly would prefer them to just update this.
Yeah.
And I can just, yeah.
would you? Okay, well, here's a question: would you be fine if they added no new mini games?
That's fine, I guess. I mean, I'd like more, but at the moment, I prefer more boards.
Well, yeah, boards are more important.
Yeah, the minigame selection I think is fine.
There's so many as it is. It's top 100 done right.
Yeah, they can definitely like put more in, obviously, but I don't think they need to. Yeah, that's a question. I guess there's a question for you, Soph. What if we get more boards for superstars? What would be your picks? And they can be from any of the games. I'd like to see that one board from 7. What was it called? The one where you had to like climb up the.
You want a peek?
Yeah, that one. That one looks fun. I'd like to see that.
Hmm.
Some of the boards in 8 were pretty good.
I want Tycoon Town back.
Is that the one in the city?
Yeah, that's the one where you're investing in the hotels.
Yeah, that I think that's one of the best ones.
It's arguably one of the best boards the series has, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
And just like good visual, good like gimmick. Well, an overall improvement of the one from Mario Party 7.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like it almost impossible.
That'll be like a game changer for 8 boards specifically, because the boards in that game for the most part are pretty solid, but the mini games are what dragged that game down for me. So if
It's probably why. Both I think the top 100 and Superstars only use 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a game changer, putting like 8 boards in Superstar, because you'd have the really solid boards from that game mixed with the really good minigame selection. So like it would actually change those boards quite a bit. Okay, let's see. I haven't really played any Mario Party aside from a tiny bit of Super and DS. Probably boards from the GameCube games, since I've heard those are good. Okay, fair enough.
God.
Yeah, yeah, six has like really good boards all around. I haven't played like the other ones, but what I've seen of 7, that game seems to have a lot of good boards as well.
The problem is, the only problem 7 really has is that it was kind of it's. I think by the time it came out, most of the time, most people were like sick of Mario Party.
Yeah.
So it's not inherently a bad game. It's just it just kind of has its own problem just based on the fact of what it is.
Like series fatigue, I guess.
Series fatigue. If you started with it, then that would be perfectly fine. In fact, Sam said it's his favorite.
Yeah, I can see why. I like looking at the game. It definitely just seems like Mario Party 6 again, which is fine, but it doesn't.
Not really, because first of all, it doesn't have a day and night cycle.
Well, right. It does look a little like similar in a lot of ways, though.
What's another way to like put it? I mean, it feels just like I think it's like a slightly faster Mario Party 6. Like there's a good amount of mini games. Too bad there's not too many of them. In top 100, sorry, in the game in Superstar, if I recall correctly. Let me check.
I've never seen anything about 5, so I don't know about that one.
Meh. It's very meh.
I want to see. Yeah, I'm curious about that one because I don't know.
Oh, one of the cooler oh, I remember this one. One of the mini games they brought back is called Monty's Revenge.
Oh.
Basically, the idea is you have to poke your head out of
How do I?
moleholes when money moles hit you with hammers.
Oh, nice.
Whoever has their head up along wins. Get it?
Wait, what'd you say?
You have to stick your head out of Monty mole holes while Monty moles are chasing you down. Whoever has their head out, their heads time combined out of the hole the longest wins.
Oh, that's funny.
Pokey Pommel from Mario is one of them, the button master.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at a video that shows all of them.
What are the boards like in 5, actually?
Kind of, they're kind of big, but what the problem is they're just kind of okay. They're dream.
Oh, is it the game that has a dream aesthetic?
Yeah, in fact, the hosts are the the 7-star like elders from from Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard that. I thought those guys were in one of the N64 ones.
Mm.
Huh, interesting. 'Cause I knew those guys were in one of the Mario Parties, but I didn't know which one.
Just checking the video, see what mini games there are. All right, Pogo a Go Go. You did that one.
Oh yeah.
You know the one where you're on pogo sticks above like a spinning platform that you get like a one-person control.
Mm. I'm not really sure
And
how
you
I
get-
feel about 4 though. Like,
No, the thing about the boards about that one is just like it's just a platform above. It's just a platform above, like
yeah. I think 4 for me has the opposite issue of 8, where it's like, instead of the boards being really good, it's the mini games, and the boards themselves in 4 kind of, I don't know, they aren't really that exciting.
Mm.
They're not bad. They just kind of exist.
Yeah, I gotta mute myself for a sec. I gotta check something.
Okay. Oh, dude, what the hell? I don't know how to deal with these guys.
I guess this is where I come in.
Oh, hi.
By the way, oh my god, I am looking at this Leumi NSFW you had here since 2019
No. Oh, man.
by Raven Silverwolf. That's about
Nice.
this was posted on January 27th, about 2 months before I officially started the project that would lead me to eventually making the movie.
Mm. Oh, God.
Here's that some of these people are long gone. So, what's been up to today?
Well, I'm playing that funny monkey game, so there's that.
I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah.
The video is like my desk. I'm interacting with you like on my laptop. My desktop is like on the other. Is like to my right, just rendering. I don't want to be taking up like memory or CPU doing having with other things. I just wanted to focus on on the rendering full time.
Yeah. I haven't really done too much today.
You know, despite what happened despite what happened today, I actually feel kind of good now.
That's good.
Like I actually feel good.
Mm.
Like I feel like I'm in a good spot to write some shit. Cause I was supposed to write some shit by this past Wednesday, and I haven't done that yet.
Mm. I should start writing. What I need to do desperately is update my CV because that thing is really old, and I need to like
PC?
CV. Do you guys have that?
I guess we don't here.
Huh.
Since I
It's basically usually like a 1 or 2 page file that just it's basically a job document or whatever. It's like these are my
like a
skills.
resume.
Yeah, basically. I assume a resume is basically your version of a CV.
Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah.
like you just basically it's to advertise yourself to employers about like why we should hire you, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it can be like intimidating. Like this past week, I've been helping with a lot of people on their cover letters and resumes.
Yeah, I need to make cover letters as well.
You know, I did say before that I'm a writing tutor, so you're free to just say like, "Hey, can you take a look at this?" and I'll definitely give it a look.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely help.
Yeah, because remember, I'm a writing tutor. I really love my job as a writing tutor. I wish I could have it as a job forever, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's not as. It's something that I can't be used to sustain myself. I gotta set my sights even higher.
Yeah. I know
By the way,
the. Yeah.
I managed to I managed to talk with my girlfriend last night shortly after uh we parted ways.
Oh. Okay.
I was really happy when I saw that not only did the tablet arrive, but like I'm seeing her finally draw.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't told you this, but the one drawing, I mean, the person who I want to brag about the most about people's drawings was my girlfriend's.
Hmm.
I mean, Marionette's is cool and all, but
Oh.
she is
Okay.
the one I love, and therefore I want to show off her drawings as well whenever possible, showcase her talents,
Mhm.
I can, because like I said this before. My girlfriend is a talented person who was held back by very, like, awful circumstances. Huh?
Yeah.
Why did
Yeah.
he take himself out?
Oh no, because I just I just took took a hit, so I just said screw this. I'm restarting.
No, I mean, like, didn't he say he was gonna come back?
Oh. I don't know.
Didn't he say he was going to come back? Like,
Oh. Yeah. I don't know why he left.
huh? Maybe, maybe he got disconnected or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. So, like I said, my girlfriend is a very talented individual who is held back by like so many things she hates about her life.
Mhm.
And being that we're LDR, it's really hard because there's only so much you can do to help.
Yeah.
But I was so happy when I finally saw her drawing because like this is what she needs to do. Because
Right.
like because I was told this before, the thing that she needs the most is a job. A
Mm.
job that sustains her. And it's already hard enough to have something uh like that in the Philippines. and so understandably, like, it falls on me most of the time to, um, like, provide what she needs in order to put herself in a position to succeed.
Mm.
She, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I was like really, really excited when I finally saw her drawing.
That's good. Yeah, yeah. It feels good to see people doing well.
She's the one who I want to do well the most. I wonder if Raven Silver Wolf wasn't Ellie Umi Sugar, because he would have loved my.
Oh, I can just jump over that guy, damn. Oh! Yeah, God damn it. The writing tutoring or whatever would definitely help as well for whenever I end up getting off my ass and writing like like the fanfic stories and stuff. Because I think I told you before about how I always have this fear that it's just gonna come out like garbage.
Oh, like that one, yeah, I can certainly like understand like the fucking struggle,
hmm I don't think I've taught.
but
Yeah.
here's the thing about writing. Okay, you gotta understand that every piece of writing has a process behind it. Like
Right.
people think it's just like putting on words. It's just putting on words on the document and that's it.
Nah.
That's not actually true though.
Oh, come
I
on.
remember I remember when I started writing like 9 years ago, like I used to like write and release a fanfic a day. A
Oh, wow.
day. Yeah, a day,
I.
mind you.
Jeez.
While the passion was certainly um was certainly palpable, the quality was a different story looking back on it.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
remember back when I wrote a fanfic, and I was just excited to just write it, and like the quality itself was absolute garbage, but like I really wanted to just write it, and nowadays I'm like really paranoid about the actual quality because I'm actually conscious about that. I don't want to just like fart out something stupid.
yeah, it's tough. It's actually like really um it's actually really tough.
Yeah. That's why especially I can't get mad at authors who either take a while to finish their stories or they just don't, because I know how, like, firsthand how difficult it can be, and I can only get like so upset with people doing that because yeah, they have a
Like my
life as
dad,
well.
because like my dad, he tends to like, I don't know if he realizes or not, but like he looks down on me for just like, he thinks that I'm just like in my he thinks that like, because like writing isn't so like physically taxing, it's easy.
No,
It's
it's not.
actually like really not.
It's not.
I will say physically, yes, it's easy. But mentally, oh no.
It's like, yeah, it's exercising for your brain basically.
Yeah, it's like the mental, it's like the mental side of things. Whenever try to explain something that takes like a huge amount of mental energy, like here's the thing I noticed, like whenever I try to explain something that takes a lot of like mental energy to understand, like I noticed that my dad just doesn't even like bother.
Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh, jeez.
So right now I'm like rearranging like my manuscript so that the first stuff is like at the bottom of the page while the other stuff and it goes like work its way upwards. Like the most recent stuff is at the top of the page so that they don't like fucking have to like scroll down.
Mm-hmm. Nice, that was good. That was not good. Yeah, I need to go back to like the planning phase of my fanfic because I I have like the general premise down and I put down like a lot of key story points in a rough-ish like a kind of a rough timeline, but I haven't really got like done much of it for like months.
You know what you know what would be really cool?
Mm.
Like if like you saw the assets that I have, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Wouldn't,
yeah.
wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be like fun for you if I made something like, hold on,
Africada is so heavenly.
thanks. Did you eat all of it?
Agad. So I
Oh,
put it
Oh,
in
okay.
the taco.
oh okay. Okay. Yep. Is the pot still soaking? Is the pot still soaking? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. No one was talking to me. Anyway, I was like,
Ah,
I was saying that like you saw the assets that I have. Like it would be just like really cool if perhaps like I made something Hona Umi related using those assets. Wouldn't that be fun?
oh, I'd love that.
Yeah. The problem is that like when these days when I edit, I'm trying to edit like just to be done with it, and I know for a
Oh
fact
yeah.
that if you just try to edit to be done with it, you're gonna burn out like very fast.
That's something that happens a lot when I edit YouTube videos now. Like, I do it just to get it over with, and it doesn't feel good.
No, it like it does not get you like anywhere at all.
Yeah, that's why I wanna try, like, I wanna like try moving into more scripted content at some point. Like more, I guess, analytical kind of stuff. Um, and see if that, because I feel like that'll end up being a lot more uh, self-fulfilling, I guess, and something I'd
Fuck,
actually want to do more.
fuck, this is an orgy that I'm seeing. Oh well, that's a nice view of Shantae's ass. Sorry, this is how I like. I'm like so casual. Like whenever I look at smut.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what people got here. Like, huh. Okay.
Oh god.
What the hell is that in real life? What the fuck?
Is this real life or is this just fantasy?
No, no. It's like I'm
Ah,
actually asking. It's like Joe IS like posted like a real picture of what? Is this a real picture of herself? Joe IS.
Joe IS. Wait, wait, where is this?
It's an NSFW artwork. Like that's a
Oh,
real. That's like a real picture of someone. Like what the fuck?
uh,
It was posted on January 22nd.
oh, I forgot
Like,
this chat was a thing.
see, I see like a picture of her and her cat while she's like in her, I guess, underwear or whatever.
Is it near the top? Or
I guess it's on the first of like, it says here January 22nd, 2019.
oh,
Is that really her? Or is that like his girlfriend or whatever?
oh, is it the thing with the booze?
No.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
there's
oh
no-
that, oh that. I didn't even
Is that-
realize that.
Is that really her?
I don't know who that is.
Whatever this is not artwork. This is a real person, and not to sound like a nitpicky asshole, but probably should reinforce that this is supposed to be for artwork, not like real people, because real people is a different story.
Yeah. People don't
Yeah.
really use that chat nowadays. So, like, I don't know. I'm like the only one that still posts in the waifu chats. That's funny. One thing I.
What the hell is this?
Oh god.
What the hell is this Sonic?
Oh, what? What is this? What? What now?
But May 29, 2018.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's cursed. So fucking cursed.
Jesus. Ugh. Excuse me. I keep forgetting about the stupid spike tower.
If my girl ever cheats on me, I'll tie her to a chair and make her watch me have sex with the man she cheated on me with. Wait, what?
Wait, is that what someone said?
No, it's like a tweet that what?
What? What?
So is this like a, so it's a bisexual revenge thing or something? Or what?
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused too.
I don't. A lot of this chat was used like years ago. I don't remember like anything that was in it.
There's quite a bit of furry shit too. I can't believe how far into this rabbit hole I'm getting into. What the fuck? Let's see, what else is here? Oh, that's more Weiss. Ruby's such garbage nowadays. It's just pandering bullshit. Oh, the very first one, I reached the top. It's February 18, 2018. Man, this place goes way back. So much further back than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah, this server is pretty old.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. I brain fired.
Like, damn, I can't believe this place is like still running.
Yeah.
That's 3 years. That's like a lifetime on the internet.
Oh yeah, I think we had a group on Skype as well, which was basically the same thing, and then we just moved over to Discord when basically we found out it was just better, and we just since then we've just never used Skype ever again.
Oh yeah, like once like Skype. I mean, once like Discord came out, my friends and I migrated to Skype, and we just never looked back.
Yeah.
I remember I was still in my My Little Pony high. Like, but when I was looking at like old shit that was like from 2010 to like 2015, I realized how much things change, and it's like, holy shit, like, it feels like my life passed me by before I knew it, you know?
Yeah.
But you know something? I'm probably one of the only people that does not wish to be like a teen again, because those days were just like, ugh.
I do. Yeah, I don't. I'm kind. Part of me is kind of curious about how I'd be back in high school again, but at the same time, I really don't want to be a teen again because those are some of the worst years of my life, and I don't want to
Yeah,
repeat that.
they say that that your life peaks in high school.
It does. No, it
Bullshit.
doesn't. It does not.
I will say it's bullshit.
I was.
I
I
skipped.
was only in like college for like a year and a half or so, but that was for me anyway. That was way more enjoyable than anything high school was.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you some. Let me tell you something. Oh wait, my dad's home. Sorry. I'll get. Just be ready for me to rant when I come back.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. No! Got it. Nice. Dixie, I guess. Oh, God. You still chilling over there, Self? Right. Okay. Okay, does the, bouncing enemy... I think bouncing an enemy into him actually counts as a hit. I'm good. Damn it. I'll restart. No, actually, I want Cranky, because he can, like, bounce the urchins back. Get him. Okay. Oh, that doesn't even work. Sad. No. Didn't work out as planned. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after this boss because we've been going for 3.5 hours. And it's getting pretty late. No, go the other way, you plank. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oh. No, don't hit him like that. Get around him. Good. If this takes too long, I might call this early, but give it a few honest efforts. Because I don't want to keep doing this all night. Oh, good. No! Ugh. It's gonna suck. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I need to go down here. Nice! That's what I like to see. Okay. Phase 3. And then you're gonna go massive. I need bubbles. Okay. Dude, please. Are you gonna ever get... How do I do this? Oh my god. No. Yeah, this... I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look at the replays. Okay, I'm gonna see what the replays look like. So what do you actually do with this? "35 seconds? How the frick? Okay, they use Cranky. What? Oh. What? Kidding me? Oh my god. Are you actually serious? You can just do that? What? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try that. What? Why do I have to wait? Why can't I get out of this? Okay. I'll give that a try. I'm probably gonna fail at it, but hey. So what do? Like, you just go over here? What? I don't... What? No. I mean... Kinda works. Okay. No, hit him. How do I do this? I'm so confused. No! Dude! Wait, what? What is that? Is there a spin attack in the... What? Hold on. I mean, this doesn't affect anything, but... I gotta see something. What? I never knew that was a thing. What? You do like a spin attack. What? Okay. Interesting. I've literally never seen that before. Okay, I'll give this a few more tries. Yeah. That'll be it. Good. Screw it. I'll just live with that. Somehow make this work. Oh my god. Oh! I'm somehow making it work. Oh my god. Oh! No, 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 no. Go. Oh! Okay, I got this now. I got this. This is hilarious. Dude, really? Oh, I'm gonna die. Man. Hit him! Okay. Dude. Alright, please. Don't give me a coin. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, God. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this in like 30 seconds. Alright, I need to go right for that. No! Get him, get him! Yes! Got it! Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely uploading that. Oh, man. I wonder where that puts me on the leaderboards. Because that is, like, way faster than the expected time. Where am I? I'm at 94. It's not bad, honestly. I'll take it. Yeah, cool. That is a pretty solid end if I've ever seen one. Definitely. Oh, why can't you see the other worlds? I don't like that. Alright, don't have any of that.
Alright. I am back.
Hello.
Now, before I unleash here, take a look at what I set up. Take a look at what I set up. Like, this is going on alongside the rendering. Take a look at the screenshot right here.
Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna take, like, forever.
Look, 13 hours rendering that video, and another 13 hours to transfer 12,000 items to a passport.
Oh my God.
You can see that I'm just doing like a massive migration on top of a massive rendering.
Yeah.
Yeah, my PC, my desktop is gonna be like busy as fuck tonight.
Oh, yeah.
This is literally gonna go on well into the night. By the time I wake up, it'll most likely still not be done.
Probably not, no.
No, it most likely will not.
Yeah.
But anyways, like, okay, so let me now unleash you. Let me tell you. So let me tell you this. Well, first of all, you're streaming, right?
Yeah, I am. Did you not want this on camera?
No. Okay. So like, okay, I gotta be careful. Like,
Well, I was
like,
gonna stop it like in a second anyway.
No. It's fine. It's just that like it could provide for some like entertainment to anyone who's watching. For one, and number two, I know not to get like too personal.
That's
Like
fine.
too personal since it's like on the stream. Like
Yeah.
you just never know.
Yeah.
You just never know. You just never know who's watching.
Yeah. I mean, I'm done with the game now, so well, for today anyway. I don't really want to continue. I mean, you can do your run on stream if you want, but
Yeah, I will.
I
I
don't
will.
really have anything else going on here.
Okay. So here goes. Where do I begin? Okay. You guys like have over there something called like a senior trip or whatever, like in high school.
A senior what?
Senior trip.
Probably. There was one. I never went on one.
Okay. So, basically what it says, like, throughout all 4 years in high school, you pay up, like, I believe it was, like, 250 per year, and that adds up to, like, I believe $1,000
Oh God.
to, that adds up to $1,000 for a whole week, spent at Disneyland in, Florida.
Hmm.
And what's another staple of high school life? Prom, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, prom. Uh, just preparing for that could take up to another $100. So we have $1,100 now. Now stay with me here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so like when it comes to like high school life or whatever, peer pressure is like the big elephant in the room. Nobody wants to talk about it, but they know it exists, right? I didn't I didn't cave into that. Everybody else went on the senior trip and prom, and many people somehow for some reason were just insisting I go to on the trip or just do the or just do the prom. Hell,
Hmm.
a girl a girl like was practically throwing herself at me to be my date, but the problem it was that she already has a boyfriend.
Hmm.
So I'm like, that's so fucking shady right there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, yeah, like why would you let me take you as my date when you already have a when you already have your
Yeah,
man?
that
Like that.
that would like yeah, for me that would immediately bring up a lot of red flags.
Yeah, yeah, like exactly. Like now, if he was cool with it, okay, fine, whatever. But I don't know that. I
Yeah,
don't know if
like
he's cool with that.
yeah, it could be a thing of that she like makes it seem like it's okay, and then like the boyfriend finds out, and like becomes like a massive thing, and then she like drops the facade of being nice, and then just plays the like a victim card and say, oh no, like he forced me to like be his date for this and like all this stuff, and like the boyfriend ends up like basically beating you essentially, and like that is not the kind of outcome I'd want to even entertain. So I just say no, to be honest.
Yeah, which I did, and also, you're not only are you right about one thing, but there's something I'd like to add to that.
Mhm.
It's it's like um like like why do you suddenly care that I go to on my senior trip or go on the senior trip or the prom? You didn't give a shit about me.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't give a shit about me before. So why are you suddenly acting like you care now?
Yeah.
Like
It's a bunch of stuff where it's just like you suddenly care. You have your like a partner already. Like there's
and
just too many things that are just like no, this
don't
is
add
just
up.
yeah, it just doesn't add up. Like
And another
yeah.
thing I'd like to add to another thing I'd like to add what you said. Gossip in high school spreads fast.
Yeah, yeah.
So not only would the things you say occur, word of that would just spread like fucking wildfire. That's like going viral before going viral was a common occurrence.
Yeah, there's like no outcome of this that will like benefit you. Like pretty
No,
much
no.
everything will just lead to hell, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm impressed with myself back then because like I remember I was like a hormone like it's normal for a teenager to be hormonally stressed out, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
many people, many teenagers at that age would just like take that bait because think about it, like a chick is like throwing herself at like throwing herself at you like to go on a to like go on a date, and as a hormonally stressed out teenage boy, what do you
Yeah, yeah,
you're thinking you think you struck gold, right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, in that age, you basically just, for lack of a better term, want to get some, because like you're just you're basically just thirsty for that physical contact, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like I was like really impressed with myself back then.
Yeah.
I
I never actually went to school proms, so I don't know what those are like, but
Me neither, and I
mm,
didn't care to know how. So,
yeah.
and um and uh and on the day and on the week of like the senior trip, it was probably the five best least stressful days of senior year, because I just didn't have to like deal with like the majority of like people there, because it's like they're not crowding the hallways. It's not as noisy or loud. It's rather peaceful, and I enjoyed it so much more than I thought I would.
Mm.
And I would just hang out at the library all free time long as well, writing my fanfics on the library's computer.
Ah, yeah.
It's it's so it's so great. It was it was peaceful, and thing is
I
like
mm,
I had that enjoyment for free,
mm,
whereas they paid like $1,000 in total to just to spend 5 days at Disneyland. Really?
yeah.
Like just to spend 5 days at Disneyland. That's not even including like whatever other money you're gonna be spending on
Yeah.
food or whatever.
It's a lot of money that just goes down really quickly.
Uh-huh. So for a safe estimate, let's say you spend like among those 5 days, you spend like probably like let's say like $40
Mm-hmm.
a day on food, right? So that's
I don't
let's
put
say
this
that's
in a bit.
200 more dollars.
Yeah.
So that's like 200 more dollars. So that's 1,200 plus the 100 spent in preparation for prom. That's $1,300.
Yeah, that is not worth it.
Now here is where pricing becomes important. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
The total that I just added up was the same as the cost of building my current setup
Oh,
for my that I built 3 years ago that I
okay.
used to talk to you.
Mm.
So, but just think about how much more you can do with a computer, and this is something you get to keep.
Yeah, it's something that you'll hopefully have for like at least like 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, this crate is on her third year, and I really love this thing. I really
Mm.
do. It's a massive upgrade from my Windows 7 computer that I had hilariously, ironically, 7 years.
Nice.
Yeah, 7 years. That thing lasts me a long time, but like, I just knew that I just couldn't have this machine much longer because not only is the technology like advancing, but like some of the things, some of the things you want to do that's in high quality, like my computer is just not strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
The graphics card was only like a 630 Nvidia. That is not enough.
Yeah.
The graphics card I have now is like a 1070 Ti, which is essentially a high def version of a plain 1070.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my future brother-in-law says that these days my computer is now a retired demigod. Because let's say like in 2015, right?
Yeah.
If I um if I had this computer in 2015, I would be basically be king. Like, oh
Mm.
man, like I would be like if you had this, you were the man. You were the cream of the crop. You were the shit.
Yeah.
You were the shit basically uh because those were the times when rendering just took like for fucking ever for like um even just 10 to 20-minute videos. Like that shit would
Mm.
take like an hour.
Oh yeah,
Nowadays,
yeah. I remember
yeah,
those
not
days when like rendering for like short, even the shortest things would take like forever. I think
yeah,
on average it took me like videos like 4 hours to render for me.
uh-huh.
It sucked.
Nowadays, yeah, nowadays that's nothing.
Yeah, not yeah,
Nowadays with the technology available, that's nothing.
yeah,
And and if you thought like even the shortest videos that are like 3 to 5 minutes long, they take like 4 hours to render, right?
mm-hmm.
You saw the render time remaining on my
Yeah.
22-hour video. Imagine if I tried rendering that 6 years ago with the technology available at that time.
It would
That
yeah,
would
it would blow up.
Yeah, it would take like a fucking day or two.
For me, for the computers I had at the time, it would probably take like a week.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, and rendering is a power consuming task too. So
Yeah,
like
it takes a lot of
so
energy.
yeah, and then boom, like there goes your electricity bill and it like goes up the wazoo.
Yeah, yeah,
Like honestly,
it's insane.
uh yeah. Um oh yeah. So so it's kind of crazy to think that what I saved back then ended up going into building building this machine
Yeah,
in a sense, and it's a much better long-term investment, don't wouldn't you think?
yeah. It also feels good to have a a um a PC that can actually render things efficiently. Because like going from like my old setup where like videos that would take like a couple hours to render, nowadays even like videos that are like 40 to 50 minutes long only take like 20 to 30 minutes, and that's like a massive change. It makes things like so much more convenient.
Hmm. So it's I cannot stress enough like how much of a priceless addition a computer is. It
Hmm.
may seem expensive now, but if you're technologically you are going to get so much mileage out of your butt.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it also comes down to uh, what like need it for as well. Like, if you're not gonna use a computer for much, then there isn't really a good reason to invest in a really expensive one. But for people like us that use like the internet and stuff on the computers like daily, it's really important for us to have something decent.
Yeah, but if you just want a computer for like really basic like um office use, oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's so cheap nowadays to
Yeah.
have that. I cannot tell you how cheap it is to have like um really cheap office computers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so, yeah, so like high school days, so like high school days, no.
Yeah.
If they really do say that your high school days are like your best, like they must have shitty adult lives. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I'm an adult now, and even though there's still a lot of things I hate about my life, I definitely do not want to go back to the time when I was really depressed as a teenager. Yeah, some of that has the stereotypical teenage angst, but like there was a lot of other things that I hated my life at the time. It's
oh
like
yeah,
when
no,
like
yeah.
my parents were a lot more controlling with what I was doing after like school. I wasn't really given time to like explore like my own interest, and my only escape was like playing tons and tons of Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember at one point during high school, I think there was like a month period or something like that where I was just like extremely depressed for various reasons, and it was I remember just feeling completely worthless about myself, and I remember I think at one point I just I I could be completely wrong about this. I don't remember for sure, but I think at one point I was just sent home for like a week because it just got really bad and I just couldn't hold it in anymore. Um, and like that was just I just remember that being a really crappy period where like it just felt like nothing was going right. And like I feel like those kinds of emotions are really strong in those years, and yeah, it's not something I want to repeat.
Yeah, exactly. And as a like if I have a kid and they're like a teenager, I'd be like I would like be I would that's a time when when you're supposed to be much more understanding of them, but
Yeah,
like in a different no, like it's important to be an understanding parent, but you have to be understanding in a different way as a teenager, I feel like, because as a kid, like, well, kids are inherently stupid and full of shit.
yeah,
And so, but it's like, but you can't just tell them that.
no, no,
You have to show them that no, this is not the way. Let me show you how.
yeah,
Like something like that.
yeah, teen years are like where you're, that's like the most important time for a lot of people. How they grow from those experiences.
Yeah, how they grow, like giving it's really such a delicate time. Like I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think there's like a way, there's like like one specific way you can use to deal with teenagers, except being like there are three things I think you can do to be on the right track. Number one, you tell them like, "Hey, I'm not here to cut you down. I'm here. I'm just trying to be here for you. I'm just trying to be here for you, okay?" Like
mm-hmm.
you tell them that.
Yeah,
And um number two, um number two, if they want to complain about something, you go ahead and tell them. You go ahead and let them tell you. And you don't gatekeep their pain. Like don't
no,
gatekeep what
just
they're telling you.
yeah,
Just
let them just let it all out.
yeah, let them all out. Let them punch the wall and do whatever it is they need to do to feel better. Don't gatekeep their pain. Don't say like, "Come on, I've been worse," or "Wait till you get older," or
Yeah,
something
no,
like
that
that.
that I've heard that a lot. That just all that's gonna do is make them more angry.
Yeah, yeah, like
Or the
exactly.
or it'll just like end up guilt tripping them. It's like I guess it's basically, it'll just basically be like, oh, I guess I'm not allowed to feel bad about anything that happens to me then. Like,
Yeah, like I heard this like a fair amount too, and like a
I
fair amount
hate
too
that.
from like not just from my parents, but also the teachers.
Mm,
Like they say the same like they say the same uh they say the same thing.
yeah,
And yeah, in retrospective, they probably think that about themselves as a teenager as well. But the thing
mm,
is, you're a teenager at the time. Like,
yeah,
there's no way, like, there's some things like you just can't possibly know until like you're an adult, you know?
exactly. Like,
Like
yeah,
when you're an adult, like when you're an adult, like some things it's important to be like easy on yourself for what you went through as a teenager because some stuff you just couldn't possibly know. Like as an adult, you realize you're gonna have things taken away from you. And I don't mean like have your toys confiscated or whatnot, but it's like you're inevitably gonna lose some things.
yeah,
You're gonna lose friends. People are gonna pass away in your life are gonna pass
yeah.
away.
Not ever. Things don't last forever.
Yeah,
Like,
like
things are gonna
um
change, and I've had to. I mean, I think we, like, all of us just growing up have had to, like, find that out the hard way. To be honest.
yeah. I heard this once. Like when you get older in life, things get taken away from you. That's
Yeah.
part of life.
Like I
But
yeah.
but but you don't actually learn that until you start losing stuff.
Yeah, I've had to, like, for example, for me, like, I've ended up losing, like, a lot of friends for various reasons, and I feel really guilty about that. Like, I think back of, like, how this could have been prevented, or this could have gone, like, another way, and I think about, like, sometimes I think about what could have been, and it's just, it's something that you're just gonna have to accept that things like that are just gonna have to happen, and you have to learn from them, and yeah, it's just a learning experience, really.
It really is. And I once also had this like we were the trio, right?
Mm-hmm.
But um looking back, there was a lot of toxic traits about our trio, and then eventually things just came into a head, and things were just never the same after that. And so our friendship ended up like decaying as a result. And we just, and I was the first to like actually cut things off.
Mm. I had a very similar thing to that as well. Um, I uh I had a me and one of my friends in here, Joey, who I still talk to. We had a trio with another friend from high school, and for a majority of that time, we all got along really well. And then it just came to a point where our other friend was just basically just starting to become too much, and it just got really difficult for us to deal with him. And that essentially, like you with a kind, like being the one to be like cut off from like your trio. That's basically what both of us had to do. Like, we had to talk um amongst ourselves of how we'd have to deal with this, and I still, like, think about it. Like, I really don't think the way we did it was the best solution. And I again, it's one of those, like, what if scenarios where it's just, this could have played out differently, and we could have, like, I don't know if we could have remained friends, but we definitely could have, like, parted ways in much friendlier terms. It's, yeah.
I definitely I definitely know what you're talking about. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's this like there was a friend who I became estranged with, and like the last time we talked, it was on a very, very bitter note. Like, because to for the lack of a better way to say it, she she let her intrusive thoughts get to her, and I
Mm-hmm.
was warning her that it's going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy if you keep this up. And
Mm.
soon enough, that self-fulfilling prophecy actually happened. Like, many people don't. I don't think people like understand. Like, you are what you get what you project out into the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, things happen that are out of your control, but a lot of the times when you just assume the best out of people, like you you kind of like lessen the probability of
Mm.
something shitty like happening to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because like when you think the worst, you often get your assumption. Like you really do. Like you project it and then and then you make it come true. I remember I like so many like I think 4 to 5 years ago, I still had like a bit of like a cynical, nihilistic mindset for the most part, and I read once that the first person who to suffer from cynicism or nihilism are themselves,
Mm.
and and looking back on it, like it explains why I just felt so exhausted to be that way, like
Mm.
every day. It's
Yeah.
just like really, really exhausting to be just this this angry at the world person.
Yeah.
With
It
just
it
like a
drains
with
you.
just yeah, with just a hateful outlook on life.
Mm-hmm.
And also thinking like, oh my God, like this is so unfair. Why me? If this didn't happen, I'd be better off. If this person didn't exist, I'd be so much better off off with my life, you know?
Yeah.
Um uh I yeah, like it was just so exhausting to be that way like every day. It like um life is just like one hell of a learning experience. And sometimes, like you said, things just have to be learned the hard way.
Mm. Yeah. Sometimes that's the only way to be. Really.
Yeah,
Because again,
it's
like you said, sometimes you
uh
don't know what you have until it's gone.
yeah. Um, for my former friends, for a while um they they actually like apologized to me for one.
Mm.
And I thought that, you know what, we were different people back then. So I decided like, hey, it's all water in the bridge now. I forgive
Mm-hmm.
you. And somehow for some reason, like they still think of me as like a really special person that ended with their lives because here's the thing, it's because of me that they started dating.
Mm.
They started dating and then like a few occasional emails like later that took place over the past like year or so, they showed me these photos of when they got married.
Oh. Oh wow.
But then it just made me but then looking at those photos just made me realize like like it's a very petty thing, but like after But when I looked at those, like, it just reminded me of how like behind I feel.
Mm.
Like I've been with my significant other for much longer, and we're still stuck in the LDR phase.
Yeah. That. Yeah, I can imagine that being kind of a, a I don't know if wake up call is the right word, but yeah, I can
I would say painful reminder.
yeah.
And they also told me that they're designing a game together, too.
Oh man, that's insane.
Yeah, so it's like, and here I am, still in this place for like where I've been all my life essentially,
Mm.
and like I'm still in school. I'm not together physically with my girlfriend yet, even after 9 years, and and it just seemed like frustrating. I never replied, and I couldn't reply to them
Mm.
because because like I would just I would just be so resentful. And
Yeah.
keep in mind, I was the one who decided to break things off with our trio.
Mm.
So it kind of feels like I don't like they tell me they still consider me a friend, and that's fine, but like I was the one who broke things off. And here they are, like they're showing me they're doing so well with their lives together now. They're thankful for me that they started dating and that they met each other, which is fine and all,
Mm.
but like I at the same time, I was the one who broke things off with our friendship, so I feel like I don't deserve to be
Do you feel like you yeah.
I don't deserve like I don't deserve like because I was the one who broke things off, like,
So you
and
feel
then
like you shouldn't be a part of that at that point.
no, no, and honestly, I shouldn't because like because after a while, like talking with them, I just think back to the days like where oh, there was a lot of toxicity in our and volatile things in our trio.
Mm.
Like it would be nice to like join them or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but really like honestly, they should just leave me in the past at this point.
Mm. And
They
just
should just
like
leave.
yeah,
They
I
just
can see where you mean where you're coming
they
from
need
there.
they need to leave. They need to leave me in the past. Like
Mm.
sure, like it's cool or whatever that you still think of me, but number one, we're totally different people, and number two, we're heading in totally different directions, and number three, um, you guys are like moving. Those guys are like moving so much faster with their lives than me.
Mm.
It's just yeah. And afterwards, like um I just learned to feel content with where I am and the company that I currently have.
Yeah, happy with like what you do have and not what you don't, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Like I wouldn't trade any of this for like anything
Yeah.
or any. or anybody.
It's I think going like way back to the thing with the library as well is that I remember just like back in like high school life, like I remember back in those days where I didn't really like care much about reading books and stuff, or like that kind of atmosphere in general, whereas nowadays I have like a massive newfound respect for it, and just the just being in a library is just really relaxing, and like being in a it feels like it feels more like a safe space in a sense, because you can just kind of relax there and not have to, and you can just be alone with your thoughts really, and you don't have to have a bunch of stuff going on around you. If that makes any sense anyway.
Oh, it does.
Because I went to a library a few days ago, and it, it's just it just feels nice. I don't really know how to describe it, but like sometimes you just want to have a like you just want to be in a place that's just nice and quiet, where you can just again be alone with your thoughts. And considering like our situation, our usually our own homes doesn't really provide us with that. So you kind of have to, you know, find something else.
For me, that's like the writing center in my job.
Hmm. I don't know how much longer I wanted to have this on stream. I did, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we covered quite a lot in the past like half an hour talking about this.
Yeah.
So I guess
If
um
anybody,
yeah.
if anybody was listening in on us, they're probably thinking like, "Oh my god, this is so deep."
I I mean I am partly tempted to highlight this part of the stream later, if people want to just listen to the like this specifically, but yeah, I unless you have anything else noteworthy to say here, I think I'm just gonna stop the stream.
Okay, well, to viewers who are like listening to this part, like I have this to say. If you're in like a situation where like there's a lot of things you hate about your life. There's a lot of things that you wish that could be better. And there's also a lot of things that you lament about the past. Um, just like all I could say is you're hardly the only person that's going through something like that.
Yeah, you're never alone.
Yeah, you're never alone. Like there's plenty of us out there who are like I'm at the age where like technically I'm supposed to be like working full time at a job and living living out of my parents' house on my own in my own place. But these days the economy sucks ass.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's really hard to find a decent job nowadays, especially in specific places.
mhm. Yeah. Though the one thing I would advise advise you is have something that you cannot die until you see it come to fruition. Now,
Yeah.
now, okay. I don't want this to necessarily mean like it's gonna make you money or whatever. Because if if money is like if money was always like the motivation for us doing something, we would just like not like pursue anything that was personal to us, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely for
So
sure.
that's why it's so important to like have something
Passion is
you
important.
yeah, something you take pride in,
Yeah.
but and another important thing is to take ownership of it. Like like be proud of the fact that you like do that you do this because I heard this once. One thing um one of the few things people cannot question you on are your efforts. If
Definitely.
they
Yeah.
s- if they see you putting a lot of effort into like something and they know you're putting a lot of thought into it, it's hard to argue against that. Well, except money, of course,
Mhm.
but like you can literally say that about everything anything else that's not making you money. Like what's camping like for example, camping, watching sports, playing a sport, watering gardening. Like
Yeah.
like
That's
gardening.
not really getting you money, but it's something you're doing.
Yeah, anybody who like tries to question like the monetary value of like what you do as a hobby or for like or just like something out of pure passion, like it, they're lying and they don't have
Yeah.
enough self-reflection within themselves.
We're like this is we don't live for very long in the grand scheme. Like we we're here. We should be here to enjoy ourselves for the time we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
So
yeah, what's the point in
so
like wasting, uh, like the idea of just having a job just to make ends meet and like that's it. I would hate living like that. That's not how I want to live my life.
mm-hmm. Uh and and also like um people also don't realize like um in order to be happy, you have to like not be happy in the first place, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
and happiness is something that, uh, you have to it's gonna be different for everyone. Like you have to find your own happiness,
you
in
have to
one
find
way.
your own happiness, and it's
Yeah,
earned on a daily basis. It's not
yeah,
you don't you don't have it after you achieve like one specific thing. It's a constant battle like every day in
yeah.
life.
And like we can't like I you can't really say what makes like we can't tell you specifically like what will make you happy because like we don't know you like it's a thing that is very personal and that's something that you just inevitably have to figure out for yourself.
Yeah,
um yeah
you don't have to tell us, you know? Like you
yeah
don't viewer, you don't have to tell us, you don't have to tell nobody. That's personal,
yeah
but you have to be honest with yourself and why you want that.
mm-hmm
Uh oh yeah, because oh yeah, so like if you're ever feeling a time like when you're feeling frustrated, you're losing motivation, always remember that it's a normal thing. Like negative emotions uh are so stigmatized, but it's it's part of what we go through. And also pay attention to what is causing that. It can be anything that causes it, whether it's like poor poor financial status or like bad company or the food you eat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the worst out of all three is definitely bad company.
Yeah,
Because
you don't want to stick around if you're sticking around people that are giving you bad vibes or people that you just don't feel good being around in general. The those are not people you want to spend your time with.
yeah, and and if you have a bad meal, all you have to do is, well, I'm just not gonna have that. So very simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing I and then the other thing I mentioned, oh no, bad bad finances. Well, all you have to do is just like um try to save as much as you can, and as if you already have a job, or if you're thinking about quitting your job for a better one, you have to have the job lined up. You have to have the job lined up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definite. But when you have bad company, it's like it can be the toughest thing to get rid of or remove yourself from, because especially if you're like a if you're living if you have like a roommate, it's very hard to get away from them, especially when you two are just like you just have a common goal of just getting by.
Mm-hmm.
So if any of you like needed to hear something like this in advance, like we're or rather we we're very grateful if it like made you like feel better in some way,
Yeah, I mean,
because
yeah, I think for me, having me, making people, happy and that they mean something in this world is something that I treasure greatly, and I think that's really important to have, because everyone in this world should matter, um, like, no one should be like a random nobody.
um or like they may it's impossible to be admired by everyone.
Oh yeah, no, that's
So
impossible. Yeah.
yeah, it's impossible to uh be admired by everyone, but it is possible to have a it is very possible to have a tribe. And
Mm-hmm.
by tribe I mean like a group of people where you could just be yourself around.
Yeah, you don't have to
That's
put a mask on. You can just let it loose and be yourself.
that's home has has had it the definition of home has definitely changed for me. Home,
Yeah.
like this house that I live in, I wouldn't say it's a home. A home is where you have people where you know you don't have to put on a mask or anything, like you just said. There's
Mm-hmm.
no blame or shame or anything. You can say what you really think in front of them.
Yeah.
Um,
And
like
sometimes,
you can have heated disagreements or whatever and still be okay
mm-hmm.
at the by the end of it. uh and also like there's a mutual understanding that everybody needs to play a part in taking care of the living space they're in as well.
Exactly. And sometimes, your blood related family don't end up being like your real family. Like sometimes your family comes from other places, whether that be like close friends or what have you, and that can be that can be different from person to person. So, like, like sometimes you find like your real family elsewhere, and this sometimes just how it goes.
This is what this is what I define as as a friend slash a friend slash a family. Number one, I never ask anything for. I never ask anything for my birthday. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, the one of my main artists, Marionette Kuromi. I wish I could. I wish I could put up her art page, by the way. But um,
I
Marinette
might
Marin Marinette
yeah.
Kuromi, Marinette Kuromi and I are really good friends. I know the situation she's in is largely because of it is largely because of finances. And so I support her work. I never ask for discounts or nothing. And by the time my birthday comes, she said she would draw anything I wanted for free. This one time.
Mm.
That's that's fair
Yeah.
because there's a mutual understanding that happens. Like if it's offered for me, obviously I would take it, but I would never ask for it because
Yeah.
that just shows that I don't value her art as much as I say I do.
Yeah. Yeah. At that point, it's not really special because you just be begging them to give you something for free, and that doesn't really work.
No, real eh, the tricky thing, the most common thing misconception people have about friends, family, and business is that because it's a uh like they because it's like family, they're supposed to be like this nepotistic like where it's like uh you feel like it's their duty to like give him like special treatment and all, but
Mhm.
like some people might catch on to that. It's like, well, if I become friends with this person, maybe I can get the same thing, you know?
Mhm.
That's why it's important to like just treat them as you would any normal client. And people who understand this, they're usually the best people, ironically, to do business with, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
Because uh um cause like uh no but no, I had it. Where's my train of thought? I had it. Oh yeah, yeah. So for for my uh for my friend who consistently makes art for my stuff, like she she always like she shows like um if not the pricing, she goes off it for me in other ways too. Like she would do like requests that she would decline other clients that were just basically complete strangers for them, right?
Mhm.
Because of how I go far to support her art, she would go for as far, if not further, to give me a result that I wanted.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
mutual under that
That is
mutual understanding,
yeah.
that mutual understanding is absolutely key. Like I'm a very detail oriented person, and I'm not gonna lie, it can be very exhausting working for such a person where they want to have it a very, very specific way.
Mhm.
But that also makes it why, like, it's not important that I pay her at her full price. Sometimes I give her even more because it's like, hey, here's $10 extra just to like help along the way,
Mhm.
just for something to help with the way.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long tangent that I just went
Yeah.
on, but like,
Yeah.
but yeah, back to the main topic. Have something you have close to your heart, and do not give a damn if other people don't like it or if nobody else ever understands why it's important.
If it's
Because-
important to you, then you should pursue it and see where it can take you.
Yeah, see where it takes you. Like the thing I started 2 years ago, it got me to this point. It had nothing to do with money.
Yeah, you never
And-
know what will end up happening if you if you don't take that like first step. You never know what could have changed.
Mm,
So
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Also, make sure to like do some editing to make sure that it's coherent as well.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I definitely want to like cut this part of the stream and make it its own separate video. But yeah, I do yeah I do want to sleep as well. I don't want to because last time I ended up sleeping at like 6 a.m. and I don't really want to do that again. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
yeah, so I think I'll just stop the stream here. Thanks for anyone who was, if there was anyone that was still watching this, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. That will probably be next week sometime. So
See ya.
see ya.
See you, viewers.